Terima kasih. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Selamat pagi. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam.
Selamat pagi, salam berbahagia untuk kita semua. Yang kami hormati Bapak Kepala Pusat Prestasi Nasional, yang kami hormati Koordinator Bidang Pendidikan Menengah, yang kami hormati Subkoordinator SMA, dan yang kami hormati Bapak Ibu di lingkungan Pusat Prestasi Nasional, serta yang kami banggakan siswa peserta IFEK 2020. Puji dan syukur kita panjatkan kehadirat Tuhan Yang Maha Esa, karena pada pagi hari ini kita dapat berkumpul bersama secara virtual dalam rangka penganugerahan dan pengumuman juara kompetisi IFEK 2020 di Jepang secara virtual. Baik, Bapak dan Ibu, dalam kesempatan ini akan kami sampaikan secara langsung hasil pengumuman yang akan dilihat melalui channel YouTube, dan pada kesempatan ini kami mohon kiranya dapat dilaporkan secara singkat tentang pelaksanaan dan keikutsertaan peserta Indonesia dalam rangka IFEK 2020. Kepada Bapak Sugeng Riyadi kami persilakan selaku Koordinator Bidang Pendidikan Menengah. Kepada Bapak kami persilakan.
Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi, salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Yang terhormat Pak Kapus, Pak Rizal, Mbak Fonda, Mas Robin, dan teman-teman lain. Alhamdulillah pagi ini kita masih bisa sama-sama kumpul di Zoom meeting untuk bisa nanti menyaksikan penganugerahan medali emas atas ajang kompetisi IFEK 2020. Pak Kamis, kami laporkan bahwa berkenaan dengan tersebut telah ada siswa kita yang dari 4 siswa dikirim untuk IFEK tersebut. Ada 1 peserta yaitu Saudari Nila yang 2019 pun sudah meraih medali emas di ajang kompetensi Singapura, dan ini juga sekarang di Jepang diusulkan juga memperoleh medali emas di ajang kompetisi tersebut. Alhamdulillah, mudah-mudahan ini menjadi kado emas kita ya di hari kemerdekaan kita ini. Dan ini rencana kita akan ekspos Papus dengan membuatkan press release ke media-media nasional. Mungkin itu yang dapat kami sampaikan, Pak Kapus. Katanya Pak Kapus dapat memberikan arahan sekaligus ke depannya membuka kegiatan. Terima kasih.
Baik, terima kasih Bapak Sugeng Riyadi yang sudah melaporkan secara singkat. Selanjutnya kami mohon pengarahan sekaligus memberikan motivasi serta dorongan yang untuk adik kita pada pagi hari ini. Peserta IFEK sedang menunggu pengumuman ya Dek Nila ya. Semoga hasil yang diharapkan membawa kebanggaan untuk bangsa Indonesia menyambut HUT RI ke-75. Baik, Bapak Kepala Pusat Prestasi Nasional, kami mohon arahan untuk kita semua dalam rangka menunggu serta semangat untuk anak-anak bangsa dalam rangka mengikuti program IFEK di tahun berikutnya. Ada Bapak Asep Sukmayadi, kami persilakan.
Oke, terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi.
Waalaikumsalam.
Yang saya hormati Pak Sugeng, teman-teman Puskesmas, semua yang hadir pada kesempatan pertemuan virtual ini, dan yang kita banggakan semua, Adik Nila. Selamat pagi ya, sedang di rumah ya, Dek?
Iya Pak.
Ya, selamat ya pertama-tama kita ucapkan kepada Nila yang tahun ini mewakili Indonesia untuk kompetisi poster di Jepang. Sudah nanti menorehkan prestasi dan menambah prestasi tahun ini ya. Tadi Pak Sugeng sampaikan ini juga sebagai bagian dari ini ya, kebanggaan kita menyambut hari ulang tahun proklamasi kemerdekaan kita. Selamat Nila ya untuk prestasinya, dan sesaat kita akan mengantarkan Nila bersama-sama untuk mengikuti seremoni pemberian penghargaan. Dan ada Pak Suryanto juga ya. Selamat pagi Pak. Terima kasih Pak atas bimbingannya selama ini, sehingga Nila juga merupakan mata rantai yang tidak kita putus. Setiap tahun kita ikut kegiatan IHSAF di Jepang, dan tahun ini pun kita mengikut sertakan juara FLS 2N bidang poster tahun lalu. Nila dari SMA berapa ya Mas Robin?
SMA 68 Pak.
Ya.
Oke, dari SMA 68. Seharusnya juga ada ibu kepala sekolah atau ibu gurunya diundang nih sini. Siapa ya SMA 68 tuh Mbak Fonda? Mas Robin.
Udah ganti kayaknya ya Bang Robin, siapa ya?
Ya mungkin kita bisa diundang, atau dari dinas gitu, DKI bisa diundang juga gitu gabung.
Mungkin Mbak Nila Pak bisa menginfokan kembali. Kita kayaknya sudah mengingatkan.
Saya undang
gitu,
Pak Taga ya Pak. Pak Taga ada dari dinas DKI Pak.
Boleh.
Ya, bentar ya Pak.
Ya, yang bisa kita hubungi kita
Ya,
minta.
Pak Taga Pak, nih tadi baru hubungan sama saya. Baru kontak.
Ya.
Ya, Pak.
Selamat pagi Pak Musli, baru bergabung juga Pak Asep.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam Pak.
Ya. Oke. Jadi kita bangga dengan Nila dari SMA 68. Kelas berapa? Kelas 12?
Nila kelas 12 ya?
Iya, baru lulus kelas 12.
Oh, oke. Iya, selamat ya atas prestasinya, dan ini mudah-mudahan bisa menjadi inspirasi untuk teman-temannya yang lain. Kita coba akan dokumentasikan, kita liput ya, nanti Nila memberikan statement ya, memberikan pernyataan. Kita akan rekam nanti setelah pemberian penghargaan, dan berikan motivasi dan inspirasi kepada teman-temannya yang lain juga, yang adik-adiknya yang akan ikut, terutama yang FLS 2N tahun ini yang akan kita lakukan secara daring. Itu ya Nila ya. Nanti Nila setelah penganugerahan berikan statement. Mas Robin, disiapkan ininya ya, rekamannya ya.
Ya Pak.
Ya, nanti kita rekam. Nah, nanti akan jadi salah satu ini kita share sebagai salah satu motivasi ya untuk khusus FLS 2N tahun ini. Oke.
Mas Robin,
saya ucapkan selamat sekali lagi, termasuk untuk Pak kalau misalnya ya. Ini kan langsung live dari Jepang ya.
Mungkin Pak sudah mulai Pak ternyata Pak.
Oke, langsung saja
Ya.
kita gabung ya.
Ya Pak.
Selamat datang, kami ucapkan juga untuk Pak Musli sebagai Kasubag Puspresnas Pak, bersama Bapak Kapus. Ya, ini kita sedang menunggu hasil pengumuman siswa kita Pak, bersama Pak Kapus. Ya, mudah-mudahan. Amin. Terima kasih Pak kesediaannya bergabung bersama kami dan Pak Kapus. Terima kasih juga kepada Pak Asep Sukmayadi selaku Kepala Pusat Prestasi Nasional. Yeah.
Made available to the access, please do introduce them to some availability. And from the first high school art festival, it aims to try to boost international friendship exchange. We have, in addition to the admirable pieces of Japanese students, we have invited some invitational pieces from overseas students from Ireland, UK, Israel, Indonesia, Egypt, Cambodia, Spain, Serbia, China, Philippines, Brunei, Vietnam, Belarusi, Malaysia, Myanmar, Laos, as well as Russia. That would be a total of 17 countries. And furthermore, applicants, it was a total of 6,743 pieces that were applied. There were many people that applied. Thank you all very much for the applications, of which calligraphy was 5,793 pieces, and those that were selected were 675. And when it comes to art, there were 950 applicants and selected 238 pieces. And at the National New Museum, of the selected pieces, everything that was encouragement award and above, 400 pieces as well as 70 pieces from the 17 overseas countries, we will have an exhibition available until August 16th of this month. It will be available in room 2B on the second floor. Those who may have time, please make yourselves available to enjoy the pieces. First and foremost, we would like to enjoy the former member of the House of Representatives, International Foundation of Arts and Culture Honorary Chairman, Mr. Kamei Shizuka, to give us a speech. We would like to introduce him to the stage. Thank you very much for the introduction. I am Shizuka Kamei. Mr. Toshu, as I note all the time, he is the current day Da Vinci. In various types of culture, he is very well versed in all types of culture that is available. You cannot think that he is human. In each of the different categories, he is exerting his talent. And he is such a respected individual on that perspective. In the current days, here in Japan, to enjoy an individual such as himself as a Japanese individual is an honor, and then it is also a joy. Even within the circumstances under COVID-19, it is a very stressful time. Because it is such a stressful time, we need to have something that could really impress us and then also to stimulate our feelings in order to address these difficult times. Because it is a difficult time, Mr. Toshu's activities are even more important than ever. Mr. Toshu is extremely vibrant all the time and full of energy, and therefore we do hope that continually you will support us as a leader in overcoming these difficulties, and we hope to enjoy his efforts going forward as well. And this is something that I would like to request, and then also to once again congratulate this event. Congratulations once again. Thank you very much, Honorable Chairman, Mr. Kamei. Haruhisa Handa, the chairman of this IFAC festival, he also has a name called Toshu Fukami as an artist. So Toshu Fukami equals Haruhisa Handa, just for your reference. And now moving on to IFAC's advisor as well as Professor Emeritus of Tokyo University of Arts, person of cultural merit, we would like to once again invite Mr. Kinutani to welcome us with some remarks. I am Koji Kinutani. Every single time, I have the honor of judging everybody's works. The young high school students' energy is extremely impressive. Whether it be Japanese students, whether it be overseas students. However, whether it be Mr. Toshu, whether it be Mr. Kamei, whether it be myself, we are full of energy, and we actually are painters and artists. Mr. Kamei, when you go to his office, So in the cabinet, or whether it be other offices, the minute you enter his room, you can smell oil paint. And there are so many pieces of artwork, and he's actually painting while he's working. Mr. Toshu, Mr. Kamei are impressive. Mr. Kamei was saying that Mr. Toshu is an impressive individual who is capable of so many things, but Mr. Kamei himself actually leads Japanese politics, and in the field he's actually painting as well, while he is performing his work as a politician. So a politician as such is not readily available anywhere. Same for Mr. Toshu. In many types of art as well as culture, he is very much involved. And when we look at magazines, all of his artworks are available. And he's so much full of energy. So I have a feeling that maybe high school students really cannot win when you try to outwin his energy. That is a type of energy that he is emitting. So such an individual, Mr. Toshu, is actually planning and operating this high school art festival and trying to support all of these high school students. This is extremely impressive. When it comes to art, there's painting, calligraphy. Whether it be plenary, whether it be 3D, whether it be on paper, you have something that is stake. Paintings do not move like something that you see as a moving video on TV. Well, maybe when it comes to modern art that is possible, but usually it's stake. And you actually observe something that is very stake. To observe constantly something that is stake, whether it be your own artwork or whether it be that is hanging in an exhibition. Actually observe something quietly, something that is stake. This is something that only human beings can do. Other animals live outside of homes. So something that you need to learn something from somebody. Something may happen. So they're actually reactive to something that is moving. They react to things that are moving. However, human beings, of course, we react to things that are moving, but something that is fixed, to observe in a fixed manner, repetitively, for a continual amount of time. So when you're painting, let's say there's a scenery. You're painting a scenery. So for the full day, you actually observe a fixed scene and observe that to paint. To observe in a fixed way something that is fixed. Human beings are different from other animals. To observe something in a fixed way, something that is fixed, that is the start of science. For example, let's say there's a butterfly flying. When the butterfly is flying, how the butterflies change its shape, and what type of wings do they have? You don't know what the structure of their wings are because they're moving. However, you actually create something that will be fixed, and you will create something that will be a specimen or a sample, and then you try to observe in a fixed way to understand the structure of their wings and see that, oh, their wings are supported by this type of a structure, and this is the balance of how the wings are being supported. You would be able to understand that. And that's how intelligence will develop. And human beings have been developing in that manner. So when it comes to art and culture, it is extremely important. However, to observe something in a fixed way, something that is fixed, there's a psychological aspect as well. Even if you can paint beautifully, there are many people that can do so. There are tons of people that could do that. However, let's take a look at Goyas. Black. terrible looking or frightening looking painting. Some people may find it repulsive. However, these paintings of Goya's later days, it is quite frightening. It is quite terrifying. However, when you observe carefully, you can understand how human beings have developed apart from other animals, how they can be vicious. They will fight wars, and they kill each other. They could be eating some babies. There are paintings that are very brutal, like human beings eating babies. It's actually identifying and showing that this is what people can do or may do. And it's actually something that is a very pure-hearted, beautiful picture. Things that are not just ostensibly beautiful. So paintings really reflect what is inside of a human being as an emotion or a psychology. So high school students will develop going forward, I know for sure. And within that context, try to question yourselves what true beauty means. What are things that are genuinely beautiful? Is it something that is just ostensibly beautiful to your eyes? Of course, that's beautiful too, but other than that, things that we should not be doing as human beings, or where we need to refrain from doing certain things, these are things that we need to once again re-acknowledge, and that is a beautiful mind that we want you to try to express through your artwork. Excuse me for being long-winded. But Mr. Toshu's very passionate emotion is something that you should not be outwon by. We ourselves as painters and culturalists, as well as politicians, as well as high school students, let us all continue to develop, and we're really hopeful of how you will be developing and growing. So you will be walking different paths going forward, but do not forget the emotion of art, culture, painting, calligraphy. Please do nurture that aspect, and that will be my joy. Unfortunately, we could not gather together physically this time. However, we do look forward to your further development, and we hope that you prosper. Thank you once again. Thank you. To observe in a fixed way and to, in a fixed way, endure the situation. That is something that we are learning within the context of COVID-19. So this is where art and culture will develop further. That was Mr. Koji Kinutani, IFAC Supreme Advisor. And now, lastly but not least, Chairman of IFAC, as well as Chairman of Organizing Committee of International High School Arts Festival, as well as the Cambodia government's advisor. And we would like to invite Haruhisa Handa, our honorable chair of this festival, to speak. So within this COVID-19 circumstance, high school students and teachers, as well as parents, we wanted to invite you all. However, COVID-19 is unfortunately spreading nationwide. Therefore, we had no choice but to select this type of an arrangement, which is a little unfortunate. However, thanks to online streaming, whether it be from home, whether it be anywhere in the world, teachers, parents, the general public, as well as, even though there is a time lag with interpretation, people from overseas are able to view this event, and there are video messages that we would be able to enjoy receiving as well. And therefore, the video messages have been made available as well. So it is actually a crisis that is bearing some new, I think, positive aspects, so we should take this positively. Each and every year, this is something that I do repeat. This year, it is the 21st installment. So for 21 years, this event has been continuing. So continuation is strength in Japanese terms. And therefore, whether it be the shrine, there is a 21-day prayer. And in 21 days, it is one, I think, unit. So that will be 3 times 7. So 7 means change. So 3 times 7. Which means that this is one, I would say, milestone. And so Ise's, I think, event also happens once every 20 years. So this is one, I would say, unit of change. And from this year, we have been inviting the Prince of Wales, Charles, Foundation Prize, which has been established from this year. So we call him Prince of Wales, or maybe whether it be Wales or Scotland or Ireland together, this is referred to as United Kingdom as a whole. So Wales, people from Wales will say that we are from Wales, and they are very proud of that. And so there is a Wales, I think, song as well. There's Prince of Edinburgh, which is the husband of Queen Elizabeth. Mr. Philip, however, he is the Prince of Edinburgh. So Prince of Wales, there's a foundation prize. I think most Japanese do not understand Prince of Wales. Therefore, I think we can just say Mr. Charles, and they say that's fine. But you need to say Prince of Wales Foundation Prize. So this is not a personal award, but it is the foundation, the Crown Prince Foundation, that is giving us this prize. And so next to the Prime Minister, there is the Minister of Art and Culture, and there's the Crown Prince Charles. Prize and comment should be made available. And the Prime Minister is also a very established individual, but he is the Crown Prince who will be eventually the King of UK. So as a Japanese, we shouldn't say that this is going to be the equal. So we would say that this will be above the Prime Minister. Prince of Wales will be definitely above Prime Minister. And he was very happy to hear that. But he's a very humble individual in that sense, even though he is the Crown Prince. And this is a charity foundation. When it comes to a charity foundation, which is official, there's always a patron. And when it comes to the royal visually challenged individuals, there is a Royal National Foundation of the visually challenged. This is Queen Elizabeth. As Queen Elizabeth, his mother, are patrons. So when it comes to an official charity organization, there's always a patron of the imperial family of the UK that will be a patron. So when you look at different charities available in UK, you will be able to have exchange directly with people from the imperial family, whether it be Mr. Harry, we have AIDS-related aiders, as well as Prince William. During COVID-19, he wanted to support medical individuals, people that are active in the medical arena. And he said, Mr. Honda, we understand that Japan is facing difficulties, but UK is also facing difficulties, so we want to really support people that are medical supporters. And then his father, Prince Charles, whether it be Queen Elizabeth, we've met quite a few times. They're all very impressive individuals. They're always thinking about the nation. They're thinking about the world. They're thinking about the society. And especially when it comes to Prince Charles, he loves art and culture. And in UK, the Royal Ballet Theatre, as well as Covent Gardens, Royal National Opera House, which is Covent Garden. He's a patron of both organizations. At Buckingham Palace, he calls on the supporters to gather, and there is a very small hall in Buckingham Palace, and opera, ballet, it will be made available. The baritone, Blenkerfeld, is also from Wales, and with an orchestra, live orchestra, he will be performing, and we will have a dinner party afterwards. In such a context, he is focusing more on Damfree House, which is available in Scotland. It is in the outskirts of Scotland. It is probably tens of scales of the Tokyo Dome. In the 18th century, it was a palace of people that are from the noble family. And there are very famous furniture which is available, and it will be hundreds of millions of Japanese yen when you auction these pieces. But they're actually using these furniture for daily lives. And this is now going to be banned, and it was going to be disrupted, and it was going to be auctioned, but all of these jewels will need to be maintained. Therefore, Prince Charles Foundation decided to purchase these furniture pieces, and they've been renovating this, spending decades. And it is made available to general public, and calligraphy, craftsmanship, and made available for people to learn. It's called Downfree House. It is a schooling facility as well. Prince Charles will be visiting maybe twice a month because it is a very impressive, and he actually does have a farm as well where he has some cheese processing, as well as has goats, as well as maybe sheep. And he spent tens of years trying to develop this facility, and we have been supporting this initiative. And Downfree House, as the core, there are many people in the neighboring areas, many of the suburban areas that were cleaned up. And it became a very beautiful city. Something that was declining in prosperity became more prosperous and started to flourish again. And I actually went and visited these areas, and within my activities, Prince Charles is most interested in this high school art festival. He said, this is impressive. There is a prize that's from the Prime Minister and from the Cabinet, and this is very impressive that is extending to such a broad community. And he loves ballet and opera, art, and he's very well versed in everything. And when we meet, he's also interested in craftsmanship as well. So I think the humor in UK is very, I think, refined, but my jokes are not necessarily refined. But then he says that your jokes are funny, and he would laugh. And I don't know why we have this connection and bonding, but thanks to Prince Charles, the Prince of Wales Foundation, the reason why this award is now made available, you may be wondering, so allow me to explain the backdrop. So Prince Charles has connections with different VIPs from global communities. And what Prince Charles is saying is that I've met many people in the world. People that are very affluent, they're boring people. He says that the affluent people that are supporters are very boring. They only talk about things that are very general and something that is a pat phrase, but when you meet and talk to them, it's not fun. The people that are fun and I think interesting artists, however, they don't like to donate because they don't have money. So people that have both, I think, features is very rare, which is meeting to me. And so Mr. Honda has financial capability support, and at the same time, he enjoys art, and you're an artist as well, and it's fun to have a dialogue with you. And I was wondering if I'm really that interesting or not, but everybody that I meet, I converse with them equally, and he actually took a liking to this. He said that your activity, Mr. Honda, is wonderful. It is very impressive, and I want to really help and support the high school students. And then Prince Charles said that that's wonderful, and that is something that I want to support as well. And you're having this art festival each and every year, and we actually enjoy his remarks as well. And then it's going to be a Prince Charles Award. And there's also the Cabinet Prime Minister's Award as well as Prince Charles Award. And we want to invite these high school students to Downfree House and then have them enjoy the calligraphy. And I don't know if there's so what can really be identified as words? It would be yomiuri. So there are people that are my teachers. There's Nishikawa Yasuji's, I think, grandchild. It is a yomiuri type or mainichi type. You really don't know whether it's actually something that is written or not. So that is referred to as calligraphy. So Prince Charles loves calligraphy as well. So people that are a master's degree, you can have a workshop at this Downfree House. So all of these experiences to be enjoyed during high school student days will be very impressive, and that is something that will be a wonderful experience. So Prince Charles, as well as the people from the foundation, was saying that we should definitely try to promote this, and that's why the Prince of Wales Foundation Award has started from this year. And he is going to be the king eventually. And people from the imperial family in Japan are extremely refined, and they actually do not joke. I think maybe the Prince of the UK, Prince of Wales, is even more friendly and more accessible. However, the history is different, culture is different. Therefore, maybe the imperial family in UK is maybe more open and more accessible. And therefore, that's how the connection was developed. So we've been holding this event for more than 2 decades, and looking at the track record, Prince Charles said that this is very interesting and very interested in supporting. And whether it be Prince Charles, whether it be people from the foundation, we have been acknowledged that, in a sense, that we have been continuing this for 2 decades, and we have a very unwavering trust, and we enjoy history as an organization, actually chipping history as we came along. And starting with all of the Ministry of Art and all of these different governors that have been supporting us, including the Prime Minister and others, and we do have support from the school teachers as well. I think there were only 3,000 pieces that were made available in the beginning because people have been closing down schools for 2 to 3 months, but within that context, we hope that maybe people can try to meet the deadline and apply, and there will be the Prince of Wales Foundation Award available as well. And then even though it was a very short span of time, there were more than 6,000, close to 7,000 works or pieces that have been applied. All of the judges were saying that even under the circumstance, to have so many pieces submitted, that's amazing. It's not just the students, but the teachers that actually guided them really did exert a lot of efforts, and as a result of that, compared to maybe previous years, maybe it's less by 30 to 40%. However, even within this context, even though schools were shut down for 2 to 3 months, to enjoy so many works and pieces to be submitted, this is quite impressive. Teachers and all, we would like to once again reiterate our thanks. And those who will be enjoying these pieces for the first time, there are 3 focal points to share. So when it comes to this International High School Art Festival, there are 3 features. Number 1, so it really does not have any connections or there are no specific fractions or any maybe like a connection between a disciple or maybe a student. So you just look at the piece, work, purely, and you don't look at who they're coming from. You don't care which prefecture they come from. It is very fair. It is extremely fair. That's something that I want to iterate. Before, maybe regional newspapers were supporting us. However, people from that prefecture would be looking for award to be won from that prefecture so that we can create an article that would be posted on the newspaper. And sometimes things that are not fairly won would need to be selected. So we wanted to be very impartial. That's why we said that we do not want any support from newspapers. And then there was going to be a governor's award. But then when we have a governor's award, they usually want maybe like an award that would be selected from that specifically prefecture. We want to have something that is very fair, something that is very, very objective. So we want to make sure that things that are only applicable be made up. We want to be very fair. We want to make sure that it is very objective, and that is why we did not want any governor's award, because we did not want to select somebody from that specific regional area. We want to be very fair. This fairness, this maybe objectiveness, is the beauty of our Art Festival. And then you don't need to pay a fee for applying. We don't want students to pay a fee for applying. And therefore, it is free of charge when you apply, and then when you win, so we will give them a framed piece, and they actually do feel joy by receiving something that we framed as their piece, whether it be governors, whether it be newspapers, whether it be some kind of line of teaching or fraction. So we do not have any of that, any clique or faction or any connections of that sort, and it is very fair and impartial. That is a feature of this art festival. Number 2, it is limited only to high school students. We narrow down only to high school students as this art festival. So why do we narrow down to just high school students? High school students are becoming adults. It is the beginning of becoming an adult. So Ryo Ishikawa, the golfer, and Minami Katsu, they won when they were 15, and they became professional golfers. Yukio Mishima, he actually wrote a novel when he was 17, and Abigail, 17 or 19, they became professionals. Novelists, artists, golfers from their teens when they were in high school. Sota Fuji, he became a professional from 14. And he's now going to be a professional Go player, a shogi player, whether it be Go, whether it be shogi. You become professionals when you are in your teens. And Murakami, even for baseball, he was a home run number 4 batter. So when you become a high school student, it is the beginning of becoming an adult. So when you have talent, high school students can act and perform as professionals. But high school students are beginning of being an adult, but you are high school students after all, so we limit to high school students from this significance as an art festival. So we want to bring out the beauty of these high school students. So the criteria for judging, it is something that is more complete. That is available in any art festival. So we don't really look for completeness. But we want to have something that is very unique as a feature, something that sparkles. That maybe this individual will in the future, if you polish further, will exert much talent, whether it be calligraphy, whether it be craftsmanship, whether it be something that is 3D, whether it be painting. We really want to honor the sparkle of this talent. So if you try to nurture that, they can become beautiful painters, beautiful craftsmanship, beautiful calligraphers. So even though it may be rough at the moment, even though it may not be polished to the full, we want to try to identify this sparkle and to promote and support them and to encourage them. And that will be the criteria for the judgment. And this is what's different from other, I think, student art festivals. So of the 21 years of this art festival, of course, some pieces that were very complete were not selected, and some were selected, and many people were wondering why. But once the significance and the beauty of this art festival was understood, I think people were convinced. So we do look for things that are extremely unique that would be selected. So things that were not expected may be winning, and things that are very complete would only be encouragement prize. Why is it different in terms of selection criteria? We look for things that are sparkling, that has talent, that could be polished in the future. We want to encourage such individuals so that they can eventually flourish as artists. And that is the aim of this art festival. So each and every year, the level of the pieces have been upgrading. Overseas applicants as well. There are 17 countries that are applying this year because of COVID-19. The embassy as well as the relevant individuals cannot join us today physically. However, those that have been awarded are actually connecting via video and online. So overseas pieces and works have been upgrading each and every year. And they're saying, oh, wow, this one, this type of award, this one wore this type of award. It's the same high school student, but wow, this is a type of piece that was made available. And they stimulate each other, and the upgrading of these pieces have been happening. That's another feature. That was the second feature. The third feature. This is an international high school student arts festival. So through art, we want high school students to interact with each other. They go to Kawaki and hot spring. Of course, they're wearing swimming suits in Hakone. And they go to the hot spring, or they would go to souvenir shops, and they will be conversing with each other, or maybe exchanging letters in English. And through art, they become friends inter-country globally. And they may write to each other, and they come from different backgrounds. They have different, I think, uniquenesses, and they have different cultures, and they have different history. But they stimulate each other, and that presents a bigger world for each other, and they will be able to really give them hints of how they can flourish globally in the future. And this is the type of stage that we want to make available to them through art. There is international exchange that is made possible. And this is the significance of International High School Arts Festival, meaning this is the reason for this word international. So these three features are the characteristics of this art festival. And Prince Charles, the Prince of Wales Foundation Award has started from this year. Danfrey House is available in Scotland. When we met in Scotland, Prince Charles was wearing a kilt skirt. This is a formal attire in Scotland, so he was wearing a skirt. And it did look pretty cool. And we actually had quite a bit of a fun discussion surrounding the kilt skirt. This type of experience, if you were able to travel to Scotland or maybe study in Danfrey House, or if schedule meets, I'm pretty sure Prince Charles will be there to meet you in person. But if you go to Scotland, you should go to Edinburgh Palace or maybe Windsor or maybe Buckingham Palace as well. If you go and visit these places, you would understand the history of UK, because Japan enjoys a history too. These type of experiences through art, or maybe through paintings, or whether it be through calligraphy, to experience something like this will be memorable throughout your whole life, and it will be an encouragement. And it is the International High School Arts Festival. The international part is broadening the scope over the 21 installments. And I always feel that students are very active. And I have been actually having a prep school that has been operating for 42 years. And when it comes to COVID-19, we wanted to really support some women's golfing within this COVID-19 crisis. In Izu, for 2 days, I have been supporting an event. And during high school, there is a high school golf federation. I am the honorable chair of this foundation. When you experience going overseas when you're a high school student with the federation teachers, we actually work together. In Perth in Australia, I have a home as well as a company. And for 37 years, we have a yacht marine and furniture shops that I have acquired. And this is in West Australia, which is called Perth. I have many memberships of golf courses. And Australian Ladies Open or Australian golf tournaments, I'm actually supporting them, sponsoring 2 or 3 of them. And then the World Cup for 3 consecutive years in Melbourne, I have been acting as a sponsor. And it was only the beginning, 14, 15 years ago, I'd say. And through this federation, we actually brought these high school students to Perth. So there is a gentleman senior as well as female junior, and boy and girl. The regulars did not come, so it was making the grandparents and the children are going together. There are global golfers thinking as well as how they engage in golf. We wanted to help them understand and learn from high school days, and we brought some high school students from Japan over to Australia. It was Sonoda-kun and Morita-san, and next day was Mori-san and also Wakabayashi Maiko and Fujimoto Asako and Miki Sakai. We actually, through the, I think, recommendation of this federation, we brought them to Australia. So senior players, both male and female from Australia, and male students from Japan were able to exchange. Sakai-san have a dedicated, I think, membership here with us with the foundation. And then Michael got married and had children. And after she had a baby, she actually once again re-won her seed. So these are golfers that we've known since their high school student days, and they became regular tournament players, and they had children after getting married, and they're continuing to play golf. And we actually know them from their student days, and we say that they've really become very well established. It's almost as if our relatives' children are now very active in the society. And so We understand how they were active when they were with the Federation, when they were high school students going to Perth for the first time. And if you're a national team, you will be traveling overseas, but then to meet these senior male, female golf players, and it's almost like mom, dad, and daughter and son that will be exchanging thoughts. And Morita-san and I went together. She said that this was the first time experience, and that, I think, memory remains with me forever. And that experience still sparkles as a memory in my mind, and I remember this very clearly, and that's what everybody says. So when you experience something when you're a high school student, that is something that will be very applicable as a jewel throughout your lifetime, and they will be very interested. Because if you go physically, you will be very interested, and that you will become more engaged. So experience when you're a high school student is something that is very rewarding. It's almost like your relative's child is actually active in the society, and that's how I would observe this, whether it be art, whether it be calligraphy, people that have been awarded at this festival. I'm very hopeful that they are going to be very established going forward. Then Mr. Kinetani and Mr. Kamei, the judges, will probably feel that it is their relatives' children that are now active in the society. And it will be very rewarding for them, I think, from deep inside. And there are a couple of individuals that actually have flourished. The ones that have been awarded at the International High School Arts Festival are now artists, established artists. So these are very rewarding, I think, things to hear as a sponsor. But students, of course, have things they are troubled with. They're wondering whether they should go to art, or maybe they should become a salaried worker, or maybe they should just continue on with education, or should they go to maybe an art school? Can they really make a living with calligraphy, with just art? Parents want them to have a stable life, and they say that you should study law. But the individual wants to try different things. But then again, they know that what their parents are saying is right. We understand how the high school students are feeling, so they're really wondering what they should do. Because you don't have an experience, you want to have romance, you have hopes, but then again, you have a lot of things that you're troubled with. So they're always wondering which direction to go. And I have a prep school that I've been operating for 42 years, and I'm always engaging in many different ways with high school students. So they're always wondering about which way to go. Should they go for art? Should they go for something that's more of a science path? They're always wondering. Answer is simple. There is no lifetime goal. It's not something you can determine easily. You say that have a goal for the time being. If you think that you're good with math, if you're good with maybe like physics, then you should go more towards the science. And if you like things that is language, something that is literature, then you should go down that path. But it's not going to remain that way forever, throughout your life. That's what I always tell them. So after graduating from medical major in Tokyo University, you can become a novelist. And sometimes you can be graduating with a literature degree from Tokyo University, Haraguchi and Horiemon. They actually graduated with more of a Bachelor of Arts degree, but then they became maybe entrepreneurs or very different, I think, science-related individuals. So this is not something that will be determined forever, but have a goal for the time being. But if you just try to procrastinate and not really decide and have no target, that would be a big issue. So let's have a goal for the time being without just procrastinating forever. Try to really enjoy and also honor good encounters, whether it be a teacher, whether it be different people, and then you say that this is something I want to do now, then that will determine what you want to do. But you don't need to force yourself to decide when you don't know. But for the time being, have a goal for the time being. And go to art school if you want, an art university or college. Maybe Tama School of Arts, if you're a graduate of that. So could be a manager of Kobayashi Akira. And I asked where you graduated. I said, oh, actually from maybe oil painting from Tama Art School of Art. And you're a manager of Kobayashi-san? And Mori Shinichi's manager was something I did before. So you went from oil painting major at Tama School of Arts, and then you became a manager for people that are in the singing world. So there could be some people that could be in lighting. And while I was doing lighting, I thought, oh, okay, maybe we should be overseeing some stage work. And then as a result, I became a manager. And I actually, maybe you can be a manager for a singer. And now I'm a manager of a singer. And so, oil painting major at Tama School of Arts. And there's Kitagawa-san, who's also a manager for an enka singer, Kitagawa-san. So a stage lighter, lighting technician, became a manager for a singer. That's what life's about. Even if you graduate with an oil painting major, you don't necessarily become a painter. It's who you encounter, when you encounter, and they give you opportunities to try something. And then it will be something that you did not expect, where you had talent. But what you studied back in school, like oil painting in school, that actually gives you a sense of balance, sense of, I think, colors, and sense of maybe lighting. And you can become a great manager for an enka singer. So it does prove fruitful and useful. So direction of your life is not determined by where you graduate from, but so long as you exert effort and learn, that becomes part of you, becomes part of your experience. And when you encounter people or occasions, you would be able to, sixth sense, immediately feel what you want to do, and then you decide what you want to do for your life. Because you don't have something that you want to do, don't force yourself to find something. Just have a goal temporarily and to attain that goal first, and then you'll start to see what you want to do. Procrastinating and not deciding and just wasting time is the biggest problem. So just say that this is what's life, whether it be calligraphy, whether it be art, painting, whether it be studies in sciences of arts. Try to aim for the higher ground and continue to exert efforts. That's what's most important. That's what I give them as piece of advice. So moms and dads and grandmas and grandpas and uncles and aunts that have experience, they give you advice, but then just decide a temporary goal, whether it be science or whether it be arts. And if you want to shift on the way, that's fine too. And once you join the workforce and you decide that you want to become a doctor, once again, go to school again and then graduate with a medical degree. There are many people that have turned into doctors after that. Because once you join the workforce, you decide that you want to be a doctor and you go back to school, and there are many that actually became doctors after that. There's so much potential. But because there's so much potential and there's so many options, you actually don't know. And because you don't know, just don't procrastinate and waste your time. That is really a shame. So at this art festival, each and every time, this is something that I advise, as I give as a piece of advice to the high school students. But parents want their sons and daughters to have a very stable life. However, the individuals themselves want to challenge. But parents, please support. Maybe the way they actually do have doubts, please do support them. I want the parents to really be supportive of their children when they're really lost, and to support them to really understand what they eventually want to do. I don't know what is my core, I think, work. I says that core work is not necessary. I shouldn't really think about the significances. So long as I'm interested, and so long as there are encounters that I honor with people, I think I want to do something or exert full efforts in what is right in front of me. So as an artist, I think maybe about 200 works are created by myself. It's been declining to 150, and sometimes maybe it could be 30. But it came back to about 50 pieces again this year. But Asai Shusei is who actually taught me how to draw objectives. He is Ito Shuisei's portrait is something that has been inherited, and Asai Shushu sensei is actually a female artist. She has a husband as well as children, and she's a female artist, and she says that female artist's lifeline is the desire to want to paint, but if you don't have that anymore, you are no longer an artist. Especially if you're a woman, you get married, you have children, and you become busy with housework, and then the desire to want to paint becomes smaller. But to continue to have this desire to want to paint or not determines whether you continue to be an artist or not. Asai Shushu sensei had the passion to want to paint up until she was 80. I said that even if you're painting when you're younger, especially if you're a woman, when you get married, you have children, when you're busy with housework, the desire to want to paint, if that is gone and diminished, you no longer have a life as an artist, as a painter. So that's Arishima Takeo's, I think, troubles in order to be born. And I myself, I'm only 69. I have 31 years until I'm 100. I'm becoming even more busy day by day, and the desire to want to paint is shrinking. And I'm wondering what I should do with my emotion. Now, when it comes to calligraphy, you need to look at good pieces, and then that really triggers the desire to want to once again paint. So as a collector, I'm not looking for the asset value, but as a painter, I want to try to trigger and stimulate the desire to want to paint. And that's why I want to collect these pieces, and I realized I could really understand and feel what these painters and artists were feeling when they were painting. And Kineta Kanako-san's beautiful red piece, looking at this, I think it was probably like 12 somewhat million yen, and it lived until 103, not really being selected for awards. But this individual, Kataoka Tamako, has continued to have a mentality to want to try to paint throughout her life until 103. That is the passion that I'm able to pick up. And also the sculptor who was aiming to be Goch. There are lithography and other pieces. There are more than 100 that I have collected. I actually have 3 lithography that I have purchased, which is Mr. Kinetani's piece. His grandchild was saying that this is my grandpa's representative piece. I think the Nagano Tokyo Winter Olympics, I'm meeting him all the time. And Mr. Kinetani's, I think, emotion has been felt through his piece. It's not something that is expensive all the time, whether it be less expensive, whether it be ukiyo-e, it's not really expensive, but I collect them and I observe them. And I actually try to absorb in the emotion of the people that created the pieces, and I want to continue to be a calligrapher as an artist and do not want to forget this regardless of how busy or how aged I become. And this is more of an, I think, reminder from myself. And this is the anthropography. So you don't look at just the score. You don't look at the completeness of the art. You do need to upgrade. However, to deteriorate means that your emotion is declining, and I don't want to do this. So I want to make sure that my motivation and my will, it continues to be upgraded. I want to be stimulated by these students' art pieces. I want to once again paint. It's a very pure emotion when they have troubles emotionally. And myself as an artist, I once again become revived when I look at these students' pieces. So I think all artists to have the desire to want to paint. Of course, people that are professionals need to sell their pieces and make money and put bread on the table. However, if you are poor like Goff, I think he was only able to sell 1 piece. But if you are poorer and if you are very isolated, when you paint, there's quite a bit of emotion and also maybe your spirit that is embedded in the piece, and that could be very energetic. So when you have less of a blessed environment, you do have something like Messiah from Handel. He was very troubled putting bread on the table, and after 3 months, Handel was able to create that piece, Handel's Messiah. In 3 months, he spent only just 3 months and came up with Messiah. So beautiful, I think, musical pieces. You don't know where it will be born either. But you need to just continue. There are good times and bad times. And if you're poor, when you're healthy, when you're angry, you continue to involve yourself in art. You don't know what will be given credit. And think that you think is worth credit really does not get credit. So you just need to have the energy to continue. And you want to continue to maintain the desire to continue. Whether it be Mr. Kinetani, whether it be Mr. Kamei. Mr. Kinetani is a teacher of painting. But you don't want to forget that desire, that passion. So that sparkle within becomes diminished. So whether it be art, music, poetry, what is art? There are many different definitions. In the 18th century, a Frenchman said that when it comes to aristocracy, a painter, unless you're there's something that was called proletarian art. So we are not proletariat. We are not something that is patroned by aristocrats. We are pursuing art for art. That is something that has been inherited from France, like painting for painting and also music for music. This is what the French started to say, and that became the de facto for a global art foundation. So this is something that Westerners created. So long as it's good, it's good. And if it sounds good, then it's good. In Japan, so there is something called ami. So you need to have nam means that you need to really to enlighten yourself. Dabutsu means that you actually are above enlightenment. So ami will be between the commoner as well as something that is above enlightenment. But I'm not either. Through art, you develop and polish your spirit. And as a representation of that, you have artwork. And then through artwork, you upgrade and polish yourself. This is the definition of an artistic sense in Japanese terms. And the Renaissance of Japan is Muromachi times. So these are the different amis. The amis had that kind of, I would say, responsibility. And there's in Egypt, that is the god of art, and then the ami is the spirit of Japanese Renaissance. So that type of art is Japanese art. However, what is art? The core will be to have a poetry, a feeling of poetry. Poetry, if that is expressed through art, that would be art. And then if poetry is expressed from music, then that would be the music spirit. So you need to have poetry within, and that is what is so refined and sophisticated within a human being. So you want to make sure that you actually do fine-tune your talent through poetry. If you understand poetry, you start learning, and you need to have balance, and you need to have understanding. You need to enjoy. So you need to really make sure that you polish your knowledge in order to create something that will eventually become the start of culture, education, and cultivation. So poetry is the beginning of education, culture, and cultivation, whether it be calligraphy, whether it be painting, whether it be music. It will be the feeling of music, which comes from poetry. So all this spirit of poetry starts. But if you become busy when you age, and when it becomes more of a profession, I think poetry becomes more diminished because you are so busy with daily lives. But you want to continue to have the sense of poetry, to sing, to write, to paint. So you want to continue to be a poet. Otherwise, you cannot really flourish and enjoy art and culture as a painter or whether as a calligrapher. It would not be genuine because it deteriorates. That's what Prince Charles is saying. Even though he's a prince, he says he's always mischievous. His eyes are looking like a very mischievous little boy. And that's because he understands the spirit. So there are different types of princes, but Prince Charles is very mischievous. When you meet with him directly, he is a very impressive, wonderful individual who's very mischievous. So this is the feeling of art. And while you are a student, do not forget your poet in you, regardless how much you age, regardless of which path you walk. Please do not forget this poet in you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Honda. So this will be a very big milestone that you have, that you will enjoy from shifting from a child to an adult, and that's what the critical turning point as a student. And you need to have the poet in you maintained until the end of your life, and that is very important. So during this award ceremony, there are many individuals that actually have given us congratulatory remarks. At this International High School Arts Festival Awards, there are people that have granted many awards. We have many people, that is Mr. Hagiura Koichi, and then also for the governor of Hokkaido, Naomichi Suzuki, and governor of Iwate Prefecture, Taso Takuya, and also from Chiba, Governor Morita-san, and Koike Yuriko, Tokyo Governor, Nagano, Governor Abe Shuichi, Aichi-ken, Governor Omura Hideaki, Osaka, Governor Yoshimura Hirofumi, Okayama, Governor Ibaraki Ryuta, and also Nara Prefecture, Governor Arai Shogo, Hiroshima Hiroshima Prefecture Governor Yudeki Hidehiko, Yamaguchi Prefecture Governor Muraoka Tsugumasa, Fukuoka Prefecture Governor Ogawa Hiroshi, Miyazaki Prefecture Governor Kono Shunji. Thank you very much for congratulatory remarks. Representing all of these individuals, the Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe's message will be introduced. And my heartfelt congratulations on the successful opening of the 21st International High School Arts Festival. I would like to thank the hard efforts of everyone who made this festival possible, including Chairman Haruhisa Handa of the International Foundation for Arts and Culture, Honorary Chairman Shizuka Kamei, Supreme Advisor Koji Kinutani, Organizing Committee Chairman Akiteru Arakawa, the judges, the many individuals involved, and the teachers who helped the students with their submissions. I would like to once again iterate my gratitude. The festival's aim of discovering rich high school talent, encouraging the students' lifelong love for art, and the nurturing the next generation of artists and internationally competent individuals is also an important goal for Japan as a country. I have had the opportunity to attend the event's opening ceremony in previous years, and I still remember the glistening eyes of the award recipients there. With the school closures and other tough effects of COVID-19 this year, I think all deserve high praise for the passion and efforts you have put into creating and submitting your work. Now more than ever, I am realizing just how worthwhile this International High School Arts Festival is. I hear that all of the pieces are superb every year, selected through an unbiased selection process by the judges. I look forward to seeing further developments in arts and culture, and that more great artists will emerge from Japan. Finally, I sincerely hope for the success of this year's festival. That was Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. Thank you very much for the remark.
And as our chairman mentioned earlier, also we have received the video message from IHSAF, and I am extremely happy that I'm able to announce my foundation's association with the International Foundation for Arts and Culture International High School Art Festival. I would like to express my immense appreciation for the effort to everybody who has made this possible. It goes on, but then we also received this congratulatory message from the Prince of Charles. There will be other congratulatory message from other people, but because of the time limitation, please allow us not to have to be able to announce this. But now we like to start from the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. Now, and this time, the Prince of Wales Foundation had offered us the award, and the receiver of this award, as extra prize, is able to visit this Scotland Dumfries House. I hear that this Dumfries House is an extremely historical aristocrat house. It's a very famous site to visit, and I understand that there are lots of art pieces that are being displayed. And Prince of Wales Foundation's Executive Director, Mr. Chris Martin, has given us the video message. So let's please have a look at this. Please.
I am very pleased, on behalf of the Executive and the trustees of the Prince's Foundation, and on behalf of our President, His Royal Highness the Prince of Wales, to be sending you our very best wishes on this, the occasion of the International High School Arts Festival. The Prince's Foundation is particularly pleased to be associated with the festival, sharing as we do many of its aspirations and values. The Prince of Wales has for many years worked tirelessly to ensure that access to the arts is something that is available for everyone, and that is a vision that's enshrined in a great deal of His Royal Highness's Foundation's work. In addition, our School of Traditional Arts, our work with conservatoires around the country, and our partnership with the Royal Drawing School ensures that a wide variety of artistic disciplines, many of them derived from the great civilizations of the world, are developed and elevated at a public through to a postgraduate level in everything that we do. The Prince's Foundation's headquarters is based at Dumfries House in Scotland, a magnificent 18th century house with a priceless collection of art and furniture set amongst 2,000 acres of farmland and forests. It is somewhere that His Royal Highness saved for the nation 12 years ago, and it is now the home of a wide variety of education and training initiatives, all built upon our President, the Prince's, vision of creating sustainable communities, heritage regeneration, and teaching traditional arts and crafts. We have a long-standing home in Shoreditch in London, where our architecture, drawing and traditional arts programmes have been a central aspect of London's cultural life for many years. We are enormously excited at the prospect of welcoming participants to this festival to the UK when the current situation allows, as is our President. To that end, you will find a message from His Royal Highness in the brochure for this occasion, and I would like to take this opportunity to read it to you now. His Royal Highness says, I am so pleased and proud to be able to announce my Foundation's association with the International Foundation for Arts and Culture and the International High School Arts Festival. I would like to take this opportunity to express my immense appreciation for the efforts of everyone who has made this possible, including Chairman Handa, who has been a great support to me and the work of my Foundation for a number of years now. I'm most grateful to him for his encouragement for everything that I am trying to achieve, and I am delighted that this association will become part of our very special relationship. I am particularly pleased that a number of Arts Festival Award winners will have the opportunity to visit the headquarters of my Foundation at Dumfries House in Scotland. They will receive a very warm welcome and will have a unique opportunity to experience the range of activities in the fields of arts, crafts, textiles and more that I have developed and delivered in this very special place over the course of the last 12 years. I send my warmest thanks and congratulations to you all. So, please allow me again to express our heartfelt thanks to Dr. Handa and the International Foundation for Arts and Culture, and we send you all our warmest congratulations and very best wishes on this special occasion. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you very much. So now, with the very honourable award is to be announced, the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. We would like to invite our Chairman Handa. This is the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. The award goes to the choreography of the Saitama Omiyakoryo High School, Noto Yuzuki, as well as the Fine Art Award goes to Saitama Ogose Koko High School, Yamanaka Seisha. So these are the receiver of the award. From the Chairman Handa, please. Yuzuki Noto. I am imagining that the person standing right in front of me, and I'm sure that everybody's watching. And this is the Prince of Wales Foundation Award for the calligraphy department, Yuzuki Noto. For in this 21st Arts Festival Award, you have shown us an extremely great performance. For that, we would like to give you an award. And this is from the IHSAF, Foundation Arts and Culture, Chairman Harusa Handa. Congratulations. And this medal also will be awarded. And this is also the commemorative items given to the winner. And this was wonderful. I really enjoy. I am sure that the Prince of Wales, if he were to see, he would say jolly good. This is for the fine art, and this is the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. This would go to Seisha Yamanaka-san. Seisha Yamanaka. So it's the star and the sand. It's a very romantic name. You, in the 21st High School Art Festival Award, you had shown us the excellent performance. For that, we would like to give an award to this. From IFAC Chairman Harusa Handa. Congratulations, Mrs. Seisha Yamanaka. and also the medal also will be provided. And this is a fountain pen. So because of the COVID-19 situation, I hope that once everything is settled, we'll be willing and happy to provide the transportation, otherwise the accommodation fee, so that you will be able to visit Scotland Temporary House. And I hope that you will be able to have a wonderful time in Scotland. I will be recommending several, and I do hope that this kind of wonderful exchange will happen. We will have to unfortunately wait until this COVID-19 situation settles, whether it's going to be the spring break or the winter break or summer break next year. I am sure I would promise that you will definitely have an opportunity to visit. Thank you very much. This is really wonderful. This comes with the extra prize. So this is from Yuzuki Noto. Let's hear from the award receiver. I am from Saitama Omiya Koryo High School. I am Yuzuki Noto. I am extremely happy, and I want to extend my thanks for providing us this. And I have created this work with this heart, and with my friends and teachers who have been really supporting throughout my busy time, my parents. I have been supported by many people around us. I would not forget my sense of gratitude, and I want to keep on trying. And I am extremely grateful that I was given an opportunity to be able to show and share some of the beautiful fine art to the world. Now I would like to hear from Seisha Yamanaka from the Fine Art Department. Good afternoon. I am from Saitama Ogose High School. My name is Seisha Yamanaka. This time, I was given a great opportunity to participate, and I am also extremely happy that my work will be displayed in the museum in Tokyo. And for those judges who had recognized my product, I am extremely honorable. This is really expressing myself, not just the positive side, but also the negative side of me. So when I heard that I received the award, I felt like people had recognized me, and I was extremely happy. And I would keep on continue to create my work, and I would like to utilize this experience to further grow myself. And at the end, for my family who had always supported me, as well as my friend, as well as the high school has given me an opportunity to participate in this festival. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your wonderful comment. So this was the award from Ms. Seisha. Next, this is going to be the Prime Minister Award. Once again, I would like to invite the Chairman Handa on the stage. So the choreography department. This is the work that she had created. I am not able to understand what's written here, but it looks beautiful. Really, truly beautiful. And for the Fine Arts Department, this goes to Shoyo High School in Kagoshima, Motomitsu Fujiwara. So this is the work by Fujiwara-san. The Chairman Handa, please. So this is the Prime Minister Award. This is to be presented from the government, so you can see this logo as well as the quality of the paper. It almost feels like the material of the bill. It looks really beautiful. So this is the award that will be presented. As a matter of fact, this winner is from Kagoshima, from Fukuoka. Koga-san is from Fukuoka Prefecture. So, Maria Koga, your work is to be sponsored by the IFAC, the curricular department. We have recognized your work to be extremely excellent. And this is from the Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. So, as you can see, this is from the Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. Congratulations. And this is the medal to go with the recognition. And this is the fountain pen. So this is the fine art department. This goes to Ms. Motomitsu Fujiwara. Motomitsu, Mitsu meaning hope. And this person is from Kagoshima. And the fact that the award was received from Kagoshima Prefecture, so the Kagoshima TV Broadcasting had actually wanted to film this. It's not Kagoshima Broadcasting being a sponsor, but there is the fact that this wonderful award was received by somebody from Kagoshima. So they wanted to come and interview. And this is, I would appreciate if maybe the positive comment has been made by the judge. Motomitsu Fujiwara, your work sponsored from the IFAC sponsored 21st Fine Art Division. This has been recognized as wonderful work. So this will be the August 5th, Shinzo Abe. Congratulations. Congratulations. So I hope that the broadcasting TV from Kagoshima will be able to broadcast this, and this is also a medal which will be sent, and also the fountain pen. Congratulations. So let's hear from Koga-san. Good afternoon. I am from Fukuoka, Hatachu High School, grade 2, Maria Koga. This time I was able to receive a very honorable award, Prime Minister Award. Thank you very much. And from the teacher, I heard that I received the award. I could not possibly believe it, but many people had already sent us a congratulatory word. And finally, I'm realizing this is true, and I'm full of gratitude and joy. And for the teacher who had taught us, as well as all the members of the curricular department, as well as the family member, I am truly, truly grateful for everybody. This time, this work which I had made is the special kind of work that I feel a passion. This is some of my favorite work, and I had kept on practicing to be able to express the strengths of the inner self. The school was not opening, so I was staying at home and kept on practicing, and I struggled because I was not able to create the work that I really wanted to create. There are some issues, but the fact that I was able to receive this award had really, truly encouraged me. And I would like to keep on making sure that I will be able to write something that I'm not shameful after receiving this award. Thank you very much. So this is what she had created. And this is from Fujiwara-san, who received the award for the fine art. And thank you very much for receiving this award. And I am from Kagoshima, Shoyo High School. My name is Motomi Konichi Fujiwara. Globally, all of us are suffered from the COVID-19, and I want to send my warmest, heartful warmth to the family who suffered. We, as a high school student, it seems like all the precious moments are being lost in the COVID-19 situation. Therefore, I would like to extend my family and teachers and my friend who had kept on supporting me throughout this year. And also, I would like to extend my gratitude for the IFAC, who had made such a tremendous effort to be able to make this festival happen. Thank you very much. Now, as for my work, it's been only 3 years since I started drawing, and in the beginning it was just a joy for me to draw, but as a result, because I wanted to do better, it became a struggle, and sometimes it's pain. But for me, creating this artwork is to express myself. So not only the painting, I wanted to be able to put all my heart into this canvas so that I'm able to fully express myself. And under the circumstances where everything seems to be so confused, I want to be able to live positively in this struggling situation. Watching or drawing art sometimes may not be the first priority. However, I could say that because it's difficult for us, we should never forget that we can go forward. We should never forget our dream, because that will lead to the dream. And I was able to learn that throughout my experience. And going forward, I want to be an artist to be able to contribute to the society, because that's my dream. And I was able to receive so much courage by receiving this award. Thank you very much. So this is a work that she had created, and he is looking to be an artist. And you can actually be an artist, but I think he could almost become a politician, because he had a wonderful speech. Mr. Kamei, I think his speech was truly wonderful. I was very moved. So next, I would like to announce the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports and Science Technology Award. So this is for the choreography, Fukuoka Prefecture Dazaifu High School, Yuno Sakaguchi, and as for the fine art, from Aichi Prefecture, Oshi Kogyo High School, Nila Matsuoka, were the receiver of this award. So this is Ms. Sakaguchi's artwork. So let's hear from Ms. Sakaguchi. So from the Dazaifu High School, and I remember they had always give us the wonderful work. When I went to Tsinghua University, I had to try this. In Sai Hakuseki as a painter, as well as the calligrapher, but this Tenkoku work, the Sai Hakuseki is a wonderful work. And so I remember I received a award and tried to make this, but this kind of work is extremely interesting, and I find it wonderful. So for the Fukuoka Prefecture Dazaifu High School, Grade 2, Yuno Sakaguchi. Your work has been recognized by the IFAC-sponsored 21st International High School Art Festival. We recognize this work to be extremely talented. And would be Koichi Hagiuda from the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports and Science and Technology Award. So this is from the Ministry of Education, Culture. This looks really beautiful, and the gold logo seems very supreme. So the medal also will be provided. We'll be sending them to you. And the fountain pen also will be sent out. And this is to Nila Matsuoka. And word to Aichi Prefecture, Okoshi Kogyo High School, Grade 2, Lina Matsuoka. Your work has been recognized by IFAC-sponsored the 21st International High School Fine Art Festival. For that, we recognize your work from Koichi Hagiuda, the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology. So this is the actual honorary certificate. As well as the medal will be sent out to you, Ms. Lina, and as well as the fountain pen. Congratulations. Thank you very much. So let's hear from the two award winner, starting from Ms. Sakaguchi. I am from the Dazaifu High School. My name is Yuno Sakaguchi. First of all, I would like to extend my gratitude for Mr. Haruhiko Handa, as well as all the committee members, under the circumstances where the COVID-19 is spreading across the world. I thank you very much for still providing us the opportunity to participate in this art festival. I received this very honorable award, the Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology. This is the kind of work that I had worked for the last 1 year, and this, after working for 1 year, I was asked if I wanted to challenge this type of work. They are full theme, which means that the way that I want to be for the future, as well as a human, and I want to be able to consider all these elements for me, and I actually create the various different form, and I wanted to be able to mix various different shape, and as a result I have been able to come up with something interesting. Even 1 millimeter's change can change the way how it looks. Throughout my work, I have been even able to deepen my interest to learn more, and I am extremely grateful for the opportunity. And I am not straight knowledgeable in this section, but I would like to take this opportunity to thank all my teachers who had supported me throughout this time. This was from Yuno Sakaguchi. And I will ask to also hear from Lina Matsuoka, who received the Fine Art Award. I am from Aichi Prefecture Okoshi Kogyo High School. I am Lina Matsuoka. The work that I have received, I have created the shape, and as I was trying to find out what I need to do, all of a sudden the school shut down because of the COVID-19. So I collected each one of the small pieces of leaves, and then each one of the leaf almost looked like each one of my friend. And from there on, I think of creating a classroom. The message is, no matter what happened, I want to be able to grow strongly. I want to be able to express natural stem or the tree that lives in the nature. The bird that's perched on the branch could be myself. This time I was able to receive the Prime Minister, the Minister of Education, Culture, Science, Technology Award. I was extremely happy. So this is how work. This looks beautiful. And with that, I would like to announce the Governor's Award. And for those people who received the award, aside from the honorary certificate, there will be a medal and the fountain pen. So for Hokkaido Governor Award, I would like to invite the Mr. Arakawa, the Professor Emeritus, Tokyo University of Art. This goes to Hokkaido, Asahikawa High School, Ririka Miura. Also for the Fine Art, Sapporo Atsubetsu High School, Harumi Sasaki.
Now starting with the calligraphy category. Award. Hokkaido Governor Prize. Miss Ririka Miura. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. Your work that has been submitted from an artistic point of view has been acknowledged as admirable. Thus the award. Reiwa, Year 2, August 5th. Governor of Hokkaido, Naomichi Suzuki, presenting on his behalf. We will be sure to send this to you. Thank you very much, Arakawa-sensei. Continuing to the art category. Ms. Sasaki. This is the Hokkaido Governor Award. Hokkaido Governor Award. Ms. Harumi Sasaki. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival art category. The work that has been submitted has been acknowledged as superior and admirable. Thus the award. Reiwa, second year, August 5th, Governor of Hokkaido, Naomichi Suzuki, presenting on his behalf. Thank you very much, Arakawa-sensei. This was the Hokkaido Governor Award that has been just granted. Crossing the Tsugaru Kaikyo, we will now go to Iwate Prefecture. So this will be in the Educational Department of the Ministry of Culture, Art and Science. Judge as well, Kazuo Tokuyoguchi, will be the presenter for the Iwate Prefecture Governor Award. From Iwate Prefecture, Fukuoka High School, Chiharu Katsura for calligraphy. And then for the arts category, Chihiro Oikawa from Mizusawa High School. For calligraphy category, your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. That's the reason for acknowledging such honor. August 5th, second year of Reiwa. Takuya Tasso, Iwate Prefecture Governor, reading on his behalf. Of course, the medal as well. This will be sent to the individuals. Thank you. Now moving on. Award. Art category. Chihiro Oikawa. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. First, the award. Second year of Reiwa, August 5th. Governor of Iwate, Takuya Tasso, reading on his behalf. Thank you. We will be sure to send this to you. Once again, congratulations. Now moving on to the Governor of Chiba Award, and it will be the Honorable Professor of Tokyo Art School and also the former Educational Division Advisor to the Ministry of Culture, and also a judge, Hideaki Nagano. will be the presenter. Nagano-sensei, please. Chiba Prefecture Governor Award for calligraphy category, Chiba Prefecture Kono High School, Takumi Miyaguchi-san. And also in the arts category, it will be Hanao Konno-san from Chiba Minami High School. Award. Chiba Konodai High School, Takumi Miyaguchi. At the 21st International High School Art Festival, you have been acknowledged for an admirable piece of work. August 5th, Reiwa second year, Morita Kensaku, the governor of Chiba, reading on his behalf. We will be sure to send the award to you. And the commemoratory medal as well. And now moving on to the category of arts. Award. Governor of Chiba Award. Chiba Prefecture, Chiba Minami High School, third year. Hanao Kono-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, your work has been acknowledged as admirable. We would like to award you for that. August 5th, Reiwa second year, Governor of Chiba, Kensaku Morita, reading on his behalf. Congratulations. We will be sure to send them to you, and the medal as well. Medal as well as the fountain pen. Thank you, Sensei. And now for the Tokyo Governor Award. The presenter will be our calligrapher and also Nitten Kaiyu Yomiuri Shoho advisor, as well as Kenshin Calligraphy Director, and also a judge, Seiko Takenaka. Tokyo Governor Award for the calligraphy category from Fukuoka, Dazaifu High School, Akika Nishida-sama. And for the arts category, Yamanashi, Kofu Daiichi High School, Rinako Ino-sama. Award. Akika Nishida-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, your work has been acknowledged as admirable. And therefore, we would like to acknowledge the honor. August 5th, second year of Reiwa, Tokyo Governor Yuriko Koike, reading on her behalf. That will be the Tokyo Governor Award. We will be sure to send this to you. And along with the medal that looks like this. And also the fountain pen. And now moving on to the category of art. Award. Rinako Ino-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, your work has been acknowledged as admirable. We would like to acknowledge the honor. August 5th, second year of Reiwa, Yuriko Koike, Governor of Tokyo, reading on her behalf. So the first award from Yamanashi, where I was born and raised. I am also enjoying and cherishing the joy. Thank you. Te is joy. Takenaka Sensei, thank you. Now moving on to the Nagano Governor Award. The presenter will be an art critic and living in Kawasaki. We have Jun Teshigawara-sama. Announcement. For the category of art, excellent high school, Eri Asaba-sama. Award. Category of art, Eri Asaba-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival hosted by NPO IFAC, your work has been acknowledged as admirable. August 5th, second year of Reiwa, Shuichi Asaba, Governor of Nagano, reading on his behalf. And the medal, award, and fountain pen. Thank you. And now moving on to IT Governor Award, a painter as well as a Matsushita Art Service representative as well as a judge, Tomonori Matsushita-sama. Category of Art, Hikarigaoka High School, Aoi Sakakibara-sama. Award. Category of Art, Aoi Sakakibara-sama. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. Second year of Reiwa, August 5th, Aichi Governor Hideaki Omura. Reading on his behalf. Thank you very much, Matsushita Sensei. The award and the medal will be delivered to you for sure, along with the fountain pen. Moving on to the Osaka Governor Award. The presenter will be Akiteru Arakawa-sama. Once again to the stage, please. Category of Art, Osaka Furitsu Tennoji High School, Nozomi Ishigaki-sama. Award. Osaka Governor Award. Category Art. Nozomi Ishigaki-sama. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. Thus the award. August 2nd, second year of Reiwa, Osaka Governor Hirofumi Yoshimura, reading on his behalf. Thank you, Arakawa Sensei. We will be surely delivering this to you. Now, moving on to the Nara Governor Award, the presenter will be Kazuo Toyoguchi Sensei, a judge as well. For calligraphy category, Nara Sakurai High School, Mami Yamaguchi-sama, and then for art category, it will be Odo Yogo Gakko Yoshinobu Uehigashi-sama. Award. For calligraphy category, Nara Governor Prize, Miss Mami Yamaguchi. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. Thus the acknowledgement of the honor. August 5th, Reiwa second year, Arai Sho, Nara Prefectural Governor. We will be sure to deliver this to you and the medal along with the fountain pen. And moving on to Uehigashi-san. Award. Art category, Nara Governor Prize. Mr. Yoshinobu Uehigashi, your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. To acknowledge the honor, the award. August 5th, second year of Reiwa, Shogo Arai, Nara Prefectural Governor. Reading on his behalf. This is what it looks like. Please await for its arrival, along with the medal and fountain pen. I'm sure Uehigashi-san is exerting his full efforts at the local school. And now moving on to the Okayama Governor Prize, the presenter will be Nagano-sama. For the calligraphy category, Meisei Gakuin High School, Kota Hirose-sama. Art category, Meisei Gakuin High School, Hazuki Matsuichi-sama. Award. Okayama Governor Prize, Meisei Gakuin High School, Kota Hirose-sama. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. August 5th, second year of Reiwa. Ryuta Ibaraki Okayama Governor of We will make sure that we will send you the medal as well as the commemorative gift. The Okayama Governor Award goes to the third grade of Meisei High School, Hazuki Matsui. Your work has been recognized as the International Foundation of Art and Culture sponsored a 21st International High School Art Festival. For that, we will be paying respect to your work. Ryuta, the governors of Okayama Prefecture. This is the medal as well as the commemorative gift. Thank you very much. Moving on to the Fukuoka Governor's Award, it will be presented by Mr. Takenaka. So the calligraphy award goes to Fukuoka Prefecture Dazaifu High School, Saki Nakashima. Fine Art Award goes to Yawata-Chuo High School, Misaki Sakamoto. The recognition award for the choreography to Saki Nakajima. Your work has been recognized at the 21st International High School Art Festival, sponsored by International Foundation of Art and Culture. For that, we would like to give you a award. Reiwa 2nd, August 5th, Hiroshi Ogawa, the governor of Fukuoka Prefecture. I'm reading on behalf. Congratulations. Also the medal as well. Congratulations to you. And this would be to Misaki Sakamoto. Award for the fine art to Misaki Sakamoto. Your work has been recognized at the 21st International High School Art Festival, sponsored by International Foundation of Art and Culture. For that, we would like to give you this award. Reiwa 2, August 5th, Ogawa Hiroshi, from the governor of Fukuoka Prefecture. I'm reading on behalf of him. And also the medal as well as the commemorative gift will be sent out to you. Thank you very much. Now, moving on, this is going to be the International High School Art Festival Honorary Chairman's Award. I would like to invite Mr. Kamei, Honorary Chairperson, for this award. And for the choreography department, Ibaraki Ryugasaki Daiichi High School, Fuka Mashiko, as well as the Fine Art Award goes to Lura High School, Rina Matsuda. Congratulations.
So, with the honorary chairperson, Mr. Shizuka Kamei. For the special award of the Honorary Chairman's Award. So, Ms. Fuka. My name is Shizuka, but Fuka, I find it's a very beautiful name. Is this she or he? It's a she. It's a girl. Congratulations, Ms. Fuka. You have shown us the excellent award in the 21st International High School Art Festival. Therefore, we would like to acknowledge your wonderful work and give you this award. This is the Art Festival Honorary Chairman. Okay. And maybe we can show what the award certificate is going to look like. We'll make sure we send them to you. Thank you very much. And Ms. Matsuda, Lina Matsuda is the name. Lina. It's quite an unusual character. Beautiful name as well. This is the Fine Art Department. So this is the High School Art Festival Honorary Chairman's Award to Lina Matsuda. You have shown an excellent work at the 21st International High School Art Festival. Therefore, we would like to pay recognition to your wonderful work. Shizuka Kamei, Honorable Chairman.
Honorable Chair, Mr. Kamei, the medal, of course. Can you please remain fixated? Fuka-san and Rina-san wanted to actually deliver some remarks to Honorable Chairman, starting with Mashiko-san. From Ibaraki, Ryugasaki Daiichi High School, I am Fuka Mashiko. At the International High School Arts Festival, as an honorable chair prize, thank you very much for such an honorable award. When I heard of this award, I was very surprised as well as overcome with joy. As for the submitted work, the calligraphy piece is something that I have started practicing from autumn of last year, and I have been practicing since then. During daily practice, we looked at the very details of what was referenced, and I tenaciously worked on practicing the calligraphy. Thinking in retrospect, without giving up, I was remaining quite tenacious. And I do believe that resulted in this award. With this as a trigger, I would like to continue to exert efforts in practicing. Lastly, for this very honorable prize, all of the judges, as well as my teachers that have been giving me guidance, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude. That was a very impressive remark. And another individual. Now, Rina-san. Hello, everybody. I am the third-year student at Ruttel Gakuin High School, Matsuda Rina, at the International High School Arts Festival for the Honorable Chair Award. Thank you very much for this award. I'm learning oil painting and trying to go to art school in college. With the award of such an honorable award, I think this has been a very strong encouragement to build my confidence. This is something that I try to envision, as Akil says. Social distance is being discussed. People need to continue to refrain. And this is something that I was trying to delineate through my piece. I like detailed pieces, so I try to elaborate on my image. So it was very enjoyable working on the piece. So this is a very difficult time, but coexistence is something that I try to express within the social distance arena. Thank you all very much for relevant individuals as well as teachers that have supported me. Honorable Chair, hearing these two individuals, I think, remarks, what was your thought? This award will probably be a very significant milestone and also encouragement for these two individuals throughout their life. Art gives you energy to continue living. That's my thought. I do hope that you will fare well going forward as well. Those were remarks from our Honorable Chair. And now this will be the Extreme Superior Advisor Prize. Now we would like to move on to Mr. Kinutani, who will be the presenter. From Saitama Kenritsu Omiya Koryo High School, Ms. Kanon Shinozaki for calligraphy, and then for art it will be from Miyagi Wakuya High School, Shochida. Award, calligraphy category. So this will be the International High School Arts Festival Supreme Advisor Award, Ms. Kanon Shinozaki. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, your work has been acknowledged as admirable, thus the acknowledgement of the honor. August 5th, Reiwa second year, International High School Arts Festival Supreme Advisor Award, Koji Kinutani. The medal as well as the fountain pen. This is what it looks like. And now moving on to the art category. Award art category. As the Supreme Advisor International High School Arts Festival Executive Committee Award, Shochida-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, your work has been acknowledged as admirable. We would like to acknowledge the honor. August 5th, second year of Art International High School Arts Festival Supreme Advisor, Koji Kinutani. Congratulations. We will have this delivered to you. The Supreme Advisor Award. This is what it looks like. Thank you. Congratulations. We actually do have videos that have been made available from these two individuals, Kanon-san as well as Sho-san. This is to express their gratitude to you, the Supreme Advisor. From Saitama Omiya Koryo High School, third year, Shinazaki Kanon. Thank you for a very honorable prize. I am very honored. When I was in second year, I worked on Nakatsuka Sashu, and now it is Sankashu. Nakatsuka Sashu, the way it is expressed and the lines were different, and there were some difficulties that I needed to overcome. And then, even during this very difficult time, thank you for the guidance of the teachers. I'm very grateful. From here on, in order to express gratitude to the people around me, I would like to continue to study hard and exert efforts and practice. In Japan, there are many traditional art. Within that context, what is representing of Japan will be the kana calligraphy. There is also maybe washi, which is Japanese paper that has also developed. And the depth is something that I want to try to spread to the world. And we want to create a very, I think, heartwarming society. And now moving on to Koga-san. No, I think this is Chida-san. From Miyagi Wakuya High School, my name is Sho Chida. Thank you very much for the award. This year with COVID-19 and the spread of COVID-19, we were refrained from our activities. I was losing sight of our goal. However, I heard from my teacher that this International High School Arts Festival will be hosted, and within a limited time, I decided to work on a piece. This is a silk screen, and we were trying to share with layers of color the depth of history. It's unfortunate that I cannot go to the award ceremony. However, I would like to thank for the opportunity to challenge within this context. Lastly, when I was trying to work on the work piece, Fujiwara Sensei and all of my juniors and my family, I really would like to extend my thanks to their support. Thank you very much for your attention. So this was the Supreme Advisor Award. What did you feel, Mr. Kinitani? Their calligraphy was very impressive. It is a very long, I think, amount of words that needed to be focused and enduring. And Chida-san, his painting was full of vibrancy. I do hope that they will enjoy continuing walking the path of calligraphy as well as art. So that was the Superior Advisor Award. Now moving on to IFAC Chairman Award. Mr. Honda, to the stage, please. Calligraphy category, Okayama Kenritsu Kuramashi Amaki High School, Nila.Acara. And for the art category, Iwate Kenritsu Toryo High School, Tachikawame Takato-sama. Award, calligraphy category. This will be the IFAC Chairman Award. Yuna-Yachi-sama, your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. August 5th, Labor 2nd year, NPO IFAC Chairman Haruhisa Honda. Congratulations. This is what it looks like, and the medal as well. And a spouse with a commemoratory prize, the fountain pen. And now Takato Tachikawame-san. Tachikawame. Takato. So that will be universe, and also to leap. You're going to leap into the universe. So art category, IFAC Chairman Prize, Takato Tachikawame-sama. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. August 5th, second year of Reiwa, NPO IFAC Chairman Haruhisa Honda. Congratulations. Tachikawame Takato-kun. This is the award. I'm pretty sure the live stream on YouTube is being watched. I'm pretty sure he is embracing the moment. It has your name in the back, engraved in the back. So this will be the fountain pen. And Yuna-san and Takato-san has a live video message for the chairman. Hello, everybody. I am from Okayama Prefecture, Kurashiki Amaki High School, Yachi-Yuna. The submitted work to be receiving such a wonderful and honorable prize is very much an honor for me. Inori, prayer, is the piece. I am looking at the sky and also trying to express how prayers will be reached. The detailed work and also space has been paid attention to, and I try to calligraphy different types and different expressions of letters. So this is something that I practiced over and over during the school club activities. So teachers that have provided the guidance, thank you very much. In our club activities, it will be ending this summer. However, I would like to continue my calligraphy work going forward in order to improve my technicals and also to try to express myself even further. Thank you very much for your attention. Congratulations once again. Now moving on to the art category. I am from Iwate Prefecture Toryo High School. I'm in the third year Tachikawa Metakato. At the NPO IFAC hosted Chairman Award to be receiving this prize, I feel very honored and happy. My piece is called Kyodai Shimai, and this is about frogs. I'm trying to express frogs' movement of the eyes, as well as color to express the emotion. I tried to look at how I can structure the different types of multiple frogs on the screen, and I did try to work on the details of how to be creative. I would like to thank my friends as well as family for the support. I like frogs as well, so lots of frogs there. The blue is beautiful. I think the idea is interesting. I hope that I can continue to paint works like this even with age. I love frogs. I have actually painted many frogs, something with water color as well. I had caught many frogs when I was a child, and this is something that has been continuing and remaining in my mind, and I love pieces of frog. The colors were vibrant. Okay, that was the Chairman Prize. Now moving on to the National Calligraphy Advisor Award. So Toyoguchi Sensei, the judge, will be presenting. From Saitame Kenritsu Momoko Shishido has won the prize. Award. So National Calligraphy High School Counseling Committee Director Prize. Your work has been acknowledged as admirable at the NPO IFAC hosted 21st International High School Arts Festival. Second year of Reiwa, August 5th. So National Calligraphy High School Counselor Director reading on his behalf. Congratulations. The medal as well as a fountain pen. And now moving to the National High School Craftsmanship Educational Research Institute Award. The judge, Jun Teshigawara-sama, will be presenting. In the calligraphy category, Meisei Gakuin High School, Kotone Fukuda-sama. Award, National High School Art and Crafts Research Institute Award, Kotone Fukuda-sama. At the 21st International High School Arts Festival, you have been acknowledged as admirable. Therefore, we would like to acknowledge your superiority. August 2nd, August 5th, Reiwa second year. Toshie Numai, Chairman of the National High School Arts and Crafts Research Institute, reading on her behalf. Thank you. Congratulations. The medal as well as the commemorative gift. Thank you. Okay. Now moving on to the 70 countries from overseas, we have Representative Artists Award. For those that have won, we will be giving them an award as well as a medal. So we also have some videos that have arrived now, starting with the 17 countries that have been awarded. We would like to deliver many of their remarks. The presenter will be our chairman, Mr. Handa. First from Ireland, the representing artist will be Lauren Dolphin.
Certification of Merit Arts section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of Ireland, Lauren Dolphin, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
はい、これを海外へしっかりとお届けします。
We will be sure to deliver this and send this to you overseas along with the medal.
はい、congratulations。
はい。
はい、
Congratulations。
そして喜びの声です。
はい。
はい、メッセージのみですか。彼女からはメッセージ。
I think we have a message coming from her.
彼女からメッセージの動画ではなくペーパーが届いております。
I think we have the paper.
どうかな。はいはいはい。ではちょっと読みます。申し訳ありません。はい。私はしばらくの間このコンテスト
For some time, I couldn't decide what to draw for this competition. It was only when adjusting my earring in the mirror and seeing the light shining on my face that inspiration struck me. Portraits were never my go-to subject to draw, but I went out of my comfort zone to highlight how perfection can be seen in all our imperfections. I used color pencils to achieve these vibrant colors and worked on whistle while preparing for my exams and my college portfolio. It took me a few weeks, constantly changing and reworking it till I was satisfied. Although when it's an artist truly happy to declare a piece finished, I never expected my drawing to make this far. I mostly created for the love of the process. So this is from Ms. Dolphin Lauren. Thank you very much. It was not the video, but we have been able to receive. So from Israel, so there is a United Kingdom, goes to Billy Tiley. 代表海外アーティストですね。素晴らしいです。ビリー・タイリーさん。
Art section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the United Kingdom, Billy Tiley. In recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020 Tokyo, Japan, Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, jolly good. Really. This one.
はい。YouTube を通して人見てるでしょう。はい。これがビリーさん。
Pretty sure he's watching via YouTube, and this will be delivered to you along with the medal.
はい。それでは動画に喜びの
動画。
In the United Kingdom, 1 in every 201 people are homeless. Al is one of these people. He was sitting on a small upturned crate outside Aldi on a cold Christmas Eve selling the biggest shit. He didn't speak much English, but we got by with the odd word and a combination of mime and body gesture. Through our limited communication, I learned that Al was from Romania. He was cold, hungry, and had a family at home that depended on people's generosity. Despite his situation, he was gracious, respectful, and cheerful. He laughed when I thought his name was Aldi when he was telling me about his pitch, and was so grateful when I bought the magazine but came back later with a sandwich and a hot drink for him. His smile conveyed so much more than his words. Somehow, although our lives were so far apart, we had found in just a few minutes, through a kind gesture, a connection. It was a connection which said, we are the same, we are people, and I can. He let me take a photograph of him, though I'm not sure he really understood about why. At one point he pulled me into the photo with him, rather than of him, and said, remember, I knew when he said that, he would have been proud that I'd drawn him and that other people would read his story rather than just walk past. I hope my image gives a voice to the forgotten and neglected people of Manchester who won't have a bed tonight. At the heart of this drawing, I want to show that despite the cold and harsh ways of poverty, begging and street life, despite what we experience and where we end up, we must always remember we are in essence the same.
We should have had some subtitles. This is Billy Tiley-san. We should have some subtitles, the Japanese subtitles. But we do have simultaneous interpretation available. So I'm pretty sure that is being delivered. So now moving on to the Israeli representative, Yair Swasky-san.
Certification of Merit Art Section. The International High School Art Festival present this award to the representative artist of the Israel, Yair Swasky, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Harus, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations. Shabbat Shalom. Okay.
はい、届きます。海を越えて。はい。
This one for you.
メダル。
Okay.
はい、喜びの声です。
そっか。
Hi, my name is Yair Swasky. I am from Israel and I am going to talk about my painting. So recently, my family lost a few close family members and friends to cancer. I've been asking myself, what do dying people experience and feel, knowing that their death is near and unavoidable? In my painting, I've tried to represent the tension between accepting death and fearing it. I wanted to convey the frustration, sadness, confusion, acceptance, fear, and other emotions that arise in such instances, and that were probably experienced by the people we have lost. So that's the story behind my painting, and I want to thank my parents for all the support, and my high school art teacher, Anat Barel, and my other art teacher, David Miko. Thank you.
Hi.
Once again, congratulations. That was Yair-san. Okay, now moving on to the Republic of Indonesia. The representative is Nila Eleora Putri Sianturi. Nila.Acara Sianturi.
Certification of Merit Art Section. The International High School Art Festival present this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Indonesia, Nila Eleora Putri Sianturi, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Harus, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations. Okay. This one. Hi. You. Okay.
It will go over the sea to be delivered to you. And now, a voice of joy.
Hello from Indonesia. My name is Nila Eleora Putri Sianturi. I'm honored to be a representative of the Republic of Indonesia. I'm now 18 years old and recently graduated from high school, SMA Negeri 68, Jakarta. In 2018, I started to have an interest on design, and I have been learning more about design by myself since then. One of the pieces I created is the poster, "Don't let them lay on the streets for too long." One of the biggest problems in our society is street children. Poor and homeless children who live on city streets. They have to look after themselves and work or steal in order to survive. Many street children are unable to receive proper education due to poverty. In fact, they are often subject to abuse and exploitation. Street children need attention, not only from the government, but also from everyone. They are desperately crying out for sympathy and rightly deserve it. Ignoring them is similar to letting them get run over by a car. Bustling streets are not their lullaby. sheets of crumpled newspapers are not their bed. It is time for us to care more about them and their future. Thank you.
はい、おめでとうございました。
Okay, congratulations. And now moving on to Egypt, Arabian Republic, the representative artist, Saluma Ihab Abbas.
Certificate of Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival, presents this award to the representative artist of the Arab Republic of Egypt, Saluma Ihab Abbas, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Salma.
はい、おめでとうございました。
Yeah.
そして、
This one for you.
メダル。
こちらをお届けします。
はい、喜びの声をどうぞ。
Now a voice of joy.
はい。喜びの声はありませんか？
I don't think we have any videos coming from Egypt. Thank you. So moving on.
Now moving on to the Kingdom of Cambodia, Lei Yumia Manito.
The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative arts of the Kingdom of Cambodia. Lei Yumi Amanito, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman, complain, complain.
はい。はい、これです。
Okay.
はい、それでは、メダル。
Yeah, take it.
This will be the medal.
So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Layumya Manat, and I'm from Cambodia. First, I would like to say that I wish I could be there with you in Japan, but due to the COVID-19 outbreak, I am still here in Cambodia, where I'm filming my video clip. I would like to say thank you to Dr. Haruhisa Handa and His Excellency Dr. Gagum Puan for giving me an opportunity and a chance. Second, I would like to say thank you to my teacher, family, and friends for always motivating me and supporting me to keep on chasing my dreams. I am here today because I had the best drawing out of all students that participated in the art competition. So my drawing is under the topic of thinking of a new world order that want to reflect the concept of preservation, security, peace, and harmony in the world. The alarming increase in natural disaster is due to the destruction of the environment and natural resources. The development brought by humans to the world through unwanted scientific production has negative impact to the whole of humanity. I am strongly requesting to preserve the natural resources which will provide the peace and harmony to the world. Again, I wish I could be there with you in person, and I wish you all good luck and stay safe. Thank you all so much. Bye.
It is Southeast Asia TV. I think it's all of the TV stations that are supporting this initiative. It looks like a drama. And there was the flag of Cambodia, Kingdom of Cambodia as well. Now, the representative of Spain, Pablo Caballero Infante. A gentleman, I believe.
Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival, present this award to the representative artist of Spain, Pablo Caballero Infante, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Oh, okay, gracias.
Hi.
Amigo. Okay.
Okay.
Spain.
メダル
The medal. This medal will be common across each of the different countries. And now representing artists from Serbia. Before that, we did have a comment. Comment from Spain.
My name is Pablo Caballero Infante, and a few months ago, I presented to the contest the painting Guitarist in Colon made in oil of wood. Art came into my world a long time ago, when I was only 6 years old. I entered a painting studio where I had the opportunity to raise myself artistically. Thus opening up a wild field of possibilities and opportunities of which even I was not aware. Thanks to the guidance of one who was and will always be my teacher, I learned to grow in all artistic fields, and more importantly, to create in me the passion of art that I hope to never lose. On the other hand, as for the painting, I represented the guitarist playing in the Colon metro station, which I used to frequent very often. I was struck by the man who offered his song in exchanging for a few coins from some of the many people who passed by him every day. Many of them barely paid attention to him, while others stopped to watch us if they were magically hypnotized. It was neither the gesture nor the song that captured my attention, but the look of a man who, despite of the winter and cold and his unfortunate situation, filled one of the most emblematic stations in all of Madrid with art. After this brief explanation, I would like to thank the I.S. Lope de Vega and the jury that has awarded the painting, that promoted the dissemination of Spanish art and the new generations in a country with such cultural ties as Japan. Thank you so much.
Señor, muy lindo.
He was a very handsome individual with a nice mustache. So not a COVID-19 guitarist, but a guitarist of Koron, now from Serbia, Republic of Serbia. Representative artist will be Ilana Bugain.
Section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Serbia, Ilana Bugain, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Ilana. This one.
はい。はい、おめでとうございました。はい、メダル。
Congratulations, the medal. And it will be traveling overseas to be delivered to you.
Hi everybody, I'm Ilhana Ugljanin, a student of the High School for Design in Novi Pazar, Serbia. The course of the design of graphics and at the same time the first generation in our city. I like art and everything about working on computer, and with the help of my professors I am perfecting my knowledge and achieving good results at the competitions. Regarding my work, the self-portrait, I did it with the help of techniques on the computer that my professor taught us. A lot of ideas came to my mind when I heard about this contest, and with my imagination and ideas, I scored the best result. Being a representative of Serbia is amazing. I never thought that this would happen. I am proud of myself and my work, and it has been my pleasure to take part in this competition. I want to thank you all, the school, the teachers, especially to my teacher Ayla Rebronja, who helped me with everything. I am sorry I can't visit Japan. That's my wish, and I hope my wish will come true one day. I hope to have a lot more success, and that the next generation will be more successful. Thank you. I send a lot of greetings.
Hi.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you here in Japan. That was Ilana Bugain. And now from the People's Republic of China, we have Xi Jinsan, who is the representative artist.
of Merit Arts Section, the International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the People's Republic of China, Xi Jin, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Hempang, 这些很棒，非常好，很棒的。OK。
はい、それではコメント、喜びのコメント。
Hello everyone, my name is Shi Jing. It's a great honor to represent China in the 21st International Art Exhibition for high school students. Now I'm going to introduce my painting called Crack. The overall picture shows a little girl protecting a white rhino. With only 5 northern white rhino remaining, the world's last surviving male northern white rhino has been well protected. The species is facing extinction. Their dangerous situation inspired me a lot, so I draw a little girl gently holding the rhino's head, comforts it and protects it. The crack means that the rhino horns have been cut down for their rich values. So I draw some nails to hold the rhino's horn in place, representing a good wish for their rebirth. At the end, I call on everyone to raise awareness to protect the endangered animals. That's all. Thank you.
非常好，很棒。好了。
はい、Ji Xinさんでした。はい、続いてフィリピン。
So that was Ms. Ji Xinping. And now, from the Republic of Philippines, the representative artist prize goes to Lei Angeli Ortega-san. Lei Angeli Ortega.
Section, the International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of the Philippines, Lei Angelio Ortega, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 220, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Lei. Okay.
This
one. Okay.
The medal.
喜びのメッセージ。
A pleasant day to each and every one of you. I am Lei Angeli E. Ortega, a visual arts major and a student from the Philippine High School for the Arts. I am grateful to be representing my country, the Philippines, through my work titled Produce or Bunga to this year's IHSAF. I would like to share with you the inspiration behind my painting featuring the hardworking Filipino farmers as my main subject. As a tribute to my people, I chose to highlight them for they serve as reminders to us that despite adversities, perseverance and dedication plays a huge role in coming up with the abundance of harvest. The artwork is associated with the admirable spirits of my people, along with being the backbones of our country. Though not being able to personally attend the ceremonies, I would like to extend my warmest greetings to all the organizers that makes this year's IHSAF event a memorable one. I would like to thank my school, my mentors, and my fellow student artist representatives from the other countries. I would like to say my message of peace and good health to everyone. Thank you and mabuhay.
Thank you very much. Now continuing to Bernay Dar Salam, the representative artist prize goes to Siti Nubasila Shahzani Binti Mali Shah Sama. A very long name.
Shahzani Binti Mali Shah. Okay. Certificate of Merit Arts Section, the International High School Art Festival, presents this award to the representative artist of Brunei, Darussalam, Siti Nubasila Shahzani Binti Malaysia, In recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Arts Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan, Haruhi Sahanda, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman, congratulations, City. This one.
So this is via YouTube that I'm quite sure this is being delivered as a visual. Congratulations once again.
My name is Siti Nurbasirah Shahzani binti Mahlisha. I'm from Brunei Darussalam. I'm an A-level student studying in Meragang 6th Form Center, and I am 17 years old. My artwork, titled Pomarang Mini, is a painting of the handle of a knife handcrafted by my grandfather. This Pomarang itself is quite meaningful to both of us because it is a treasure that we hope to keep in our family for many more generations. But it is quite unfortunate that we could not meet in person this year. I am saddened that we do not have the chance to share and exchange our cultures. However, I am truly blessed that Brunei has the situation under control. I am holding the hope that I can visit Japan someday. Lastly, I would like to wish for everyone to stay healthy and safe during this world pandemic, and we can get through this together. Hope we will meet one day.
Thank you very much. Now moving on to the representative from Vietnam. The representative artist will be Chan Hoang Gansan.
The National High School Art Festival will present this award to the representative artist of the Social Republic of Vietnam, Chan Hoang Gan, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan, Haruhi Sahanda, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Chan-san. Okay.
Okay. The medal will be sent to you as well. A voice of joy, please.
My name is Chen Huangen, and I'm a 17-year-old Vietnamese art student. This is my first time participating in an art competition, and it is a great honor to have an artwork chosen for display. I wish to convey my regrets for being unable to visit Japan due to COVID-19, as well as my admiration for those battling against the pandemic. My artwork is titled Go Hoi An, or Japanese Covered Bridge, inspired by my love for the city itself. The main subject of the piece is Hoi An's symbol and a historical memento of Japanese architecture in the extruding port. I personally visited Hoi An twice and could not help but compare to the spirit realm in Sentochiro Kamikakushi, with a vast difference of day and night. Hoi An is a place akin to a night blooming cereus, the Gekka Bijin only showing her true beauty under the luminous moonlight. The mystery is yours to uncover. Finally, I would like to express my sincerest gratitude and appreciation for the organizing committee of the International High School Arts Festival, the IFAC, for sponsoring this whole event, and every other participants. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity. This is an experience I shall never forget. I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Now moving on to the Republic of Belarus. The representative artist prize goes to E.M. Mila.
Art section, the International High School Arts Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Belarus, E.M. Mila, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Arts Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhi Sahanda, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, E.M. Mila. Okay.
Okay, Mila-san. And Belarusi, this will be sent to you. Once again, congratulations.
Hello everyone, my name is Mila and I'm from Belarus. At first I want to thank the organization because I think it's a good opportunity for guys who are only in the beginning of their way of making art and creating their own view and style to show our works and to present our countries. Of course it's a pity that we can't visit Japan this year, but I hope that our dream to get acquainted with culture, art and people of this country will be available soon. Making of my work was inspired by the atmosphere of my city, Minsk. There you can see a mixture of history and modernity of colors and people. Also you can hear street musicians and breathe in smell of local bakeries. That's all about how unique is everyone or everything apart and how powerful we can be together. And I want to say that following your own view and dream can make this world better. Thank you for your attention. Stay healthy and take care of yourself. Best regards from Belarus. Bye.
Thank you very much for that message. We have 4 more countries. Chairman Handa. So, reading 17 times. I'm saying certificate of Rabbit. I can say this as I'm talking in my sleep. Now it will be the representative of Malaysia, Dalusia Binti Jomaluti.
Certificate of Merit. Art section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of Malaysia, Darwisha Binti Somaitil, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Art and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Darwisha. Thank you.
Okay, so this is going to be traveling overseas and will be delivered to Malaysia. Now, a voice of joy.
Hello everyone, I am Larisha Jumaidi from Malaysia. First of all, I am earnestly grateful for the recognition I have received for my artwork. I would like to thank my teachers at Sekolah Indonesia Jepang for the knowledge that they are willing to share, and most importantly, I want to thank my parents for the endless support. The title of my artwork is The Mahmeri's Treasure. My artwork was created using mixed media drawing technique using color pencils and technical pen on paper. The Mahmeri tribe celebrated a festival called Hari Moyang Celebration. During the celebration, they will put on carved masks made from wood. Each mask represents different character, and they also believe that each mask has its own spirit. Lastly, thank you to the Malaysian Ministry of Education and IHSAF Japan for organizing this competition. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, and once again, congratulations. Now moving on to the Federal Republic of Myanmar. The Representative Artist Prize goes to TC2.
Certificate of Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of the Union of Myanmar, TC2, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Tessie. This one.
Congratulations. We will deliver this to you for sure.
Hello everyone, I'm just you. I'm from the Korean of Myanmar. I'm 70 years old. I'm grade 10 student from village high school division. Let me start by saying thank you to my teacher and International Foundation for Art and Culture. I'm IFAC from Japan forgives me this special chance drawing competition. I describe the beauties of Myanmar religion and culture by the view of the person who loves Myanmar tradition and culture. All the picture here there and so many people who wishes to us to be humble and try to see the son of Buddha. It is the picture not only the still figure of Buddha and I add the figure of man and his fellowship is me all the noble one to the way to the nirvana and the money more money food and pay food to the viewers and inside us therefore the selection of my pictures and we all you to have the before my mind the service of Buddha.
Okay, now moving on to Laos People's Democratic Republic, a representative artist, Asep.Baca.
The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Laos People's Democratic Republic, Asep.Baca. In recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Harus, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Asep.Baca.
Okay. Now comment.
Sabadi. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Pawadi Sengsai. I'm from Laos. My title of artwork name is Dr. Light Magician. I think Dr. are like magic because they can take care and protect everyone. This picture is inspired by the world. There are current a virus. Dr. has to lead and figure out how to get rid of the coronavirus diseases. Autumn, I didn't go to Japan this year, but I was happy to draw this picture. And I would like to thank the International Foundation of Art for giving me the opportunity to buy my artwork to the world. Thank you. ขอบใจ
Okay, now moving on. The 17th country, which will be the last. Moving on to the Russian Federation, Representative Artist Prize goes to Elizaveta Makushimenko. Sama.
The International High School Art Festival, they present this award to the representative artist of the Russian Federation, Elizaveta Maximenko, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 20th International High School Art Festival, 5th August 2020, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhi, the International Foundation for Art and Culture Chairman. Spasiba.
We will surely deliver this to you. Now, a message of joy.
Dear Sir and Madam, I'm glad to welcome you. It is a great honor to participate in such an exhibition. I want to thank all those who provided the opportunity to participate in this event, the organizers and the judges. And I also want to thank all persons who have come this way with me. Especially I want to thank my teacher, Steshna Tatiana Viktorovna. Without Tatiana Viktorovna, I wouldn't have achieved such successes. This award is very important for me. I am very glad that in the world they support and in every possible way help to develop for children like me. I express my gratitude for the fact that they noted and appreciated my work.
Thank you very much. Would that be the last? The background is different across different countries, and I think you've all been very creative in delivering the video messages. And I think Indonesia had something like a Kanon. We did have like a Kanon Buddha and different types of backgrounds. I think they were very creative because they're artists, and they gave us different creative video messages. We are very grateful of. Thank you all very much. And now we would like to move on to the different presentations. Now moving on to the school, and now we would like to ask the chairman to return to his seat. So this is for the school word, appreciating the school as well as the teacher who had been supporting the student based on the number of the candidates as well as their word. First, starting from the choreography, I would like to welcome Mr. Nagano. This is given to the Saitama Omiya Koryo High School. So please. So this is for the choreography department. So the outstanding score will be given to Saitama Prefecture Omiya Koko High School. So in the 21st International High School Art and Festival, you have received such an outstanding
美容法人世界芸術文化振興協会会長半田春さん。はい、
ありがとうございます。
おめでとうございました。
こういうことです。はい、そして、盾、これですね。こんな盾が学校に送られます。立派なもんです。はい。
おめでとうございました。
ありがとうございます。はい、続きましていきます。
Moving on, this is the outstanding score for the calligraphy given to the Nara Prefecture Sakurai High School. Award given.
貴校以下同文でございます。
はい、おめでとうございました。
Congratulations. We'll make sure we will deliver it, as well as the plaque. Next, this is the Honorable Mention Award for the choreography given to the Chiba Prefecture Girls School, as well as the Niigata Prefecture Niitsu Minami High School. Award being presented and given to the Chiba Girls High School. Congratulations. Moving on to the next award for the school given to the Honorable Mention Award. Congratulations. I hope that you will continue to support high school students for studying the choreography. It will be the effort coming from the teacher as well as the school. This is going to be the school award. I would like to appreciate Mr. Arakawa come on the stage to present this award. Mie Prefecture, Shima High School. Congratulations, Mr. Arakawa. There are lots of students waiting at the school for this particular award. So, award being given. Outstanding school.
高校生国際技術展において当初の成績と収められましたよってここに栄養たたえ表彰いたします。令和2年8月5日日本法人世界芸術文化振興協会 会長半田春さん。
はい、どうぞ。はい、こういう症状です。先生、荒川先生、ありがとう。
Thank you very much, Mr. Aka. This will be delivered. This is going to be for the fine arts section. This will be given to Nara Prefecture Sakurai High School. Outstanding School, Fine Art Division. Thank you very much. We'll make sure we send out to the school. So everybody seems extremely happy in this photo. Thank you very much. Next, this is the Fine Art and the Honorable Mention Award. And for this, it's given to Chiba Prefecture, Chiba Joshi High School, as well as to Niigata Prefecture, Niitsu Minami High School. Honorable Mention Award given to we'll make sure that we would send out to the Nagano High School. The Fine Art Division for the Honorable Mention Award. Congratulations. Now this is going to be the individual award, choreography individual award. The presenter, I would like to welcome Ms. Takenaka. The will be given to Ato Ikehara, Moena Kanazashi, Momoka Kondo, Midori Fukaya, as well as the Mei Yoshida. So they are a total of 5 individual award receiver for outstanding award. So these will be sent out to each one of you. Ms. Moena Kanasashi. We'll make sure we deliver this to each one of the award receiver. Ms. Momoka Kondo for the Outstanding Performance Award. To Midori Fukaya. To Mei Yoshida. So this is going to be the Outstanding Performance Award for Fine Art. I would like to welcome Mr. Jun Teshigawara to present this award for the Fine Art Outstanding Performance given to Ryuto Akahori, Ai Kashiyama, Daichi Tanaka, Miku Nakamoto. Also, it will be the Sango, Kaida, Mao, Minashima, Yoshimitsu, Miyamori, Mayuko, Yasukawa, Nao, Yamashita, Hikaru, Wada. So from Kaida-san onward, there will be the total of 6 people creating one word. So there will be a total of 10 people receiving this particular word. This is a fine art, outstanding performance award. Thank you very much. Please wait until you receive this. It will be short. This is a total of 6 people creating one word. So this would be delivered to this 6 people who had created one art. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. The total of 10 people received this award. Thank you very much, Mr. Alakawa. So moving on to the next, this is the Performance Award for Choreography. We would like to welcome Mr. Kazuo Toyoguchi for the presenter. This goes to Hina Ueki, Riko Okazaki, Tomoka Kayano, Kiri Kuroda, Motoyasu Sasagawa, Tokuma Naka, Manao Nojikawa, Kana Fukuda, Takumi Furukawa, Mika Furuya. There are a total of 10 people who received this award. This is the Choreography Department Performance Award. So this will be delivered to each one of you.
さらば元やつの以下のことでございます。はい。書の修作賞中徳間の以下のことでございます。はい。書の修作賞吉川真奈子の以下でございます。書の修作賞福田寛の以下でございます。書の修作賞古川拓海の以下でございます。はい。書の修作賞古谷以下のことでございます。
Congratulations, all of you, for receiving this award. Thank you very much. Moving on. This is going to be the performance award for the Fine Art Division. We would like to welcome Mr. Tomonori Matsushita. This performance award goes to Raih Kaoru-san, Katoru Inoue, Chiharu Oikawa, Rikiya Kawakami. And also, two persons had worked together to create one piece, which is Kanon Saito and Satsuki Minami. Sarah Wagner, Takahashi Une, Takema Elisa, Tanaka Masaki, Yasumuro Tomoka. There are a total of 11 people who received this award. The award read out and given. 記念は第21回高校生国際美術展において当初の成績を収められました。よってここに栄を与え表彰いたします。平和2年8月5日 NPO 法人世界芸術文化振興協会会長神田春さん会議でございます。Thank you very much. This will be sent out to you. 美術の部修作賞井上香取殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞及川千春殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞川上力也殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞斉藤佳音殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞サラ・バードナー殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞南さつき殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞高橋宗殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞竹前梨沙殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞田中正樹殿以下でございます。美術の部修作賞安室智香殿以下でございます。Congratulations to all of you who received this award. A total of 11 people have been just recognized. Moving on to the incentive award. So this would be presented by Seiko Takenaka, Kazuo Toyoguchi, as well as Mr. Hideaki Nagano. There are going to be a few, so we would like to read out, and will be given out. This is for the Curricular Department. Incentive Award. Congratulations. There are the total of 220 people. And make sure that names are being given to Karim Akiyama. Congratulations. Nanaho Abe. Congratulations. Yui Ayabe. Congratulations. Konatsu Arai. Risako Arai. Hibiki Arakai. Yuki Arakaki. Haruka Aramoto. Akane Arimura. Uruashi Ando. Hiroko Igarashi. Kanami Iguma. Ayane Ikeda. Tomo Ikeda. Maho Ikeda. Shiho Izawa. Ayaha Ishii. Yui Ishizaki. Miku Ishido. Wakana Ishiyama. Sakura Ise. Fusae Ito. Honami Ito. Maika Ito. Yuria Ito. Tamaki Inoue. Miwa Inoue. Yuna Imai. Yukari Imai. Satomi Imamura. Yuna Imamura. Lisa Iwao. Riko Iwasaki. Yuna Iwana. Chinami Iwamura. Momoka Iwamoto.
奨励賞臼田郁美殿。
郁美臼田。
奨励賞臼山結菜殿。
結菜臼山。
奨励賞宇戸夢香殿。
夢香宇戸。
奨励賞生方幸太殿。
幸太産方。
奨励賞江藤千秋殿。
千秋江藤。
奨励賞江波
江波。
奨励賞江端真紀殿。
真紀江端。
奨励賞遠藤修殿。
修遠藤。
奨励賞大泉恵里奈殿。
恵里奈大泉。
奨励賞大内鈴音殿。
鈴音大内。
奨励賞大内とは殿。
とは大内。
奨励賞大河内梨沙殿。
梨沙大河内。
奨励賞大島愛理殿。
愛理大島。
奨励賞大清水琴名殿。
琴名大清水。
奨励賞太田花殿。
花太田。
奨励賞大塚あやみ殿。
あやみ大塚。
奨励賞大野梨沙殿。
梨沙大野。
奨励賞岡赤井殿。
赤井岡。
奨励賞岡田心根殿。
心根岡田。
奨励賞奥戸正人殿。
正人奥戸。
奨励賞小田島琴美殿。
琴美小田島。
奨励賞小田木メル殿。
メル小なぎ。
奨励賞恩坊ゆな殿。
ゆな恩坊。
奨励賞鏡真奈殿。
真奈鏡。
奨励賞柿沢新生。
新生柿沢。
奨励賞柏井妙奈殿。
妙奈柏井。
奨励賞加藤遥殿。
遥加藤。
奨励賞カナダさや殿。
さやカナダ。
奨励賞金本奈々殿。
奈々金本。
奨励賞金本桃香。
金本。
奨励賞樺沢真由殿。
真由樺沢。
奨励賞川上泉殿。
泉川上。
奨励賞川崎優殿。
優川崎。
奨励賞川島葵殿。
葵川島。
奨励賞かりん殿。
かりん川野。
奨励賞若本幸也殿。
幸也若本。
奨励賞菊池ゆな殿。
ゆな菊池。
奨励賞北野芽衣殿。
メイ北野。Congratulations. Thank you very much. That's the incentive award, a total of 274, 220. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now this is going for the Fine Art Incentive Award. Kitaka Ayana. リサキュラギ。理科工藤。花子久保田。優香久保田。風花倉重。柚月桑原。鈴鹿桑村。佐幸小出。セイラ小出。さえ小久保。七越谷。みゆ後藤。涼香小峰。正吾斉藤。道家坂口。樹里坂田。ゆ桜井。ルナ笹田。くるみ佐藤。花佐藤。はるか佐藤。美咲佐藤。日向佐野。夢名篠原。飛鳥篠平。アンナ柴沼。マリ清水。美穂清水。ひな子下田。真宙下田。ひな両土井。三広町内。彦菅原。葵鈴木。ひな鈴木。みゆか鈴木。みゆか鈴木。連理鈴木。瀬名砂が。七香関根。 吉木関根。
所属奨励賞瀬能友
岡瀬能。
所属奨励賞園田夏美園田。所属奨励賞高木吉野
高木。
所属奨励賞高橋かな
高橋。
所属奨励賞高橋直弘
高橋。
所属奨励賞高橋
二葉高橋。
所属奨励賞高堀
沢高堀。
所属奨励賞田口
真央田口。
所属奨励賞竹内
ほのか竹内。
所属奨励賞竹山玲殿
竹山。
所属奨励賞田代亜美
田代。
所属奨励賞田中美優
田中。
所属奨励賞田中玲奈
田中。
所属奨励賞谷岡
瞳谷岡。
所属奨励賞谷口風花
谷口。
所属奨励賞玉村
サリア玉村。
所属奨励賞玉森
夏玉森。
所属奨励賞田村真由
田村。
所属奨励賞垂内
心垂内。
所属奨励賞千葉
健太千葉。
所属奨励賞佃
鈴名佃。
所属奨励賞鶴田
さやか鶴田。
所属奨励賞手塚萌
手塚。
所属奨励賞照井
夢照井。
所属奨励賞徳光
徳光。
所属奨励賞登坂日和
登坂。
所属奨励賞富岡
富岡。
所属奨励賞鳥生
七子鳥生。
所属奨励賞鳥栖
咲鳥栖。
所属奨励賞
舞長井。Congratulations. Continue on for the incentive award. さら長い。太一中越。優美中島。せいな中村。海か中村。若菜那須。マヤ成田。琴美西坂。レオ西沢。エミ根本。ゆい畠山。 眉八須賀。アンチ浜口。い林。7個林。桜子原。みこと原田。みさき原田。リリカ古川。けいこ古川。ノア古船戸。みかん船越。和葉福本。ひろと福西。ことえ福田。りな昼川。ほのか平田。下曽日野。夏見樋口。ここみ樋口。りん春菜。こなみ古舘。リーサホーマン。顔堀田。ゆな本田。劇の前川。ミオン松田。シオンマセ。姫か松田。かりんまなべ。夏見南沢。青い峰山。未来宮田。ラン宮城。美空宮崎。那智宮沢。めぐみ宮沢。ことみ宮田。さえ宮本。真帆宮本。 愛花村上、飛鳥村木、愛理村瀬、ゆきメガ、リコ本橋、イベコ森種、愛森田、七子森本、正人森谷、夢山内、花山岸、マナ山口、萌え大和、くるみ山中、音羽山西、はるかやんべ、ゆみ横谷、あやか横堀、くるみ吉川、愛理吉田、琴音吉田、優香吉富、みお吉原、Thank you very much. Mr. Takenawa, Mr. Toyoguchi, Mr. Nagano, thank you very much for reading out all the names of the receiver of the incentive award. Finally, we are coming to the very end of our awarding ceremony. So out of the 6,700 or so, this is going to be the last part, which is the incentive award for the fine art department. So for each one of these members to call out 270, to call out 120 people, it is very difficult. So this is just talent. I will just read out. I will just going to read out the name. Otherwise, if we were to call out a name of 120 people, then you have to be calling another 120. I think it's actually almost hell. So I think I would like to be very precise. And this is the Fine Department Incentive Award. Reading out the award. So for all the member of 120 people, and I who just read out the name, they would receive exactly the same award certificate. Yuki Akahoshi, Sakura Azuma, Eri Ando, Maika Ikawa, Nanae Ikeda, Moe Ishikawa, Yohei Isojima, Ke Ito, Ayako Inagaki, Me Yamanashi, Kanon Irie, Asahi Iwanaga, Hinata Uebuchi, Yura Ukita, Mana Usui, Saki Endo, Yudai Oikawa, Haru Oikawa, Kenta Ota, Natsuki Otake, Nana Momichi, Ryusei Okada, Miyu Okayama, Hina Ogawa, Ryosuke Kai, Yumi Kazama, Sorano Katsuki, Natsumi Kawabe, Takumi Kinobe, Yuki Kirimoto, Yune Kobayashi, Miyu Koyama, Ririka Kon, Yuzuki Konta, Yuki Hachiya, Keisuke Hattori, Futaba Hayama, Misaki Hayashi, Kyoka Hayamizu, Kazumi Hana, Aoi Haruta, Ryuel Jiro, Taiki Hiroki, Yuka Hiroshima, Hiroki Fuji, Shu Hoshino, Karin Hosono, Hanuka Honda, Koiki Matsuo, Keiryu Matsuoka, Nanao Mizuo, Miura Minami, Kurumi Miyasaka, Kureha Miyazawa, Shouju Miwa, Natsuhiko Morisada, Hazuki Morita, Yuto Yaguchi, Natsune Yano, Horatsu Yano, Yuina Yahagi, Ayame Yamaguchi, Toa Yamaguchi, Yuka Yokozawa, Ayuka Yokozawa, Tatsuki Yoshida, Mone Yoshida, Koki Yoshitome, Nanami Yoshino, Yoshito Wada, Lala Watanabe. That's the total of 120 people. Congratulations to all of you. So starting from next time, we will make sure that we read out the name so that we'll be able to clearly and precisely. And for those doctors to keep on standing up and call out the name, I think it was very hard. Sorry, I did not pay enough attention. But anyway, I wanted to congratulate all of you who received the award. So this concludes the 21st International High School Art Festival Award Ceremony. And the chairman will come out for the closing remark. Thank you very much, everybody, for being patient where you listen to all the names. Whether it's a remote or online images, this is the first time that we try something of this kind. As you know very well, incentive award, people actually just line up, and then you just have to go up and get your certificate. And I know many other exhibition or ceremony would follow that suit. But when I think about it, out of 6,000, you were selected as one of the 200. If it's 10%, it's 600. And then this number show that you are the top 5%. Whether it's an incentive award, I understand that this is extremely, extremely happy. So even though it's an incentive award, we have to really carefully look after this. And that is one of the reasons why we almost were asking the people to read out the name. But sometimes maybe we were taking too much care. But at the same time, we were not really used to doing of this sort. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but please understand that this is the first time that we try something of this sort in this manner. So apologize for me. And we also have another award, which we did not call all out, we will be sending out those awards which goes below honorable mention award. This was selected really to objectively recognize, and please understand that there are circumstances that's very difficult for us to choose. There are various different honorable governor's award or the prime minister award, but at the same time we have to all understand that the incentive award or honorable mention award are also extremely wonderful. I hope that you would take this opportunity to move on with this opportunity as your energy. And I really want to appreciate all the members who are here to support us from art service. I was actually in the choreography department when I was in high school, and I started painting from when I was 35. In the beginning, I actually painted on my own, and from there on I started taking the Japanese painting, and also from Mr. Asahi I learned the Buddha sort of painting, and I also had Mr. Chin to teach us. He's from the Tsinghua University, so I kept on learning, and many teachers had taught us many different ways of painting, and especially when I was in Western painting. Now, what kind of painting is it when you say Western painting? Well, there is a Japanese, Chinese, but then what about this Western? Well, the Western painting can be anything. So I said, can anything? As long as you frame it, or you can actually design the entire island, or you could actually put things that are using all kind of method to express. There is no such regulations or rules, so anything is okay. Somebody's telephone is ringing. I think it should be put on the silent mode. But anyway, anything can be considered as the Western painting. Sometimes it's the abstract painting. It could be the perspective. Sometimes you have various different way of drawing. Some areas are extremely minute, and then the others are blurred. So there are all kinds of different methodology that you are able to use to have the Western painting. But then when it comes to the watercolor, for example, if it's the Mount Fuji, it could look like Mount Fuji. The more I study, the more I'm able to use various different method of expressing, and the same thing goes for tools. So whatever is the Western painting, it can be anything. So I thought that really suit myself. So I've been exploring various different method, and then I'm going back to a normal kind of Japanese painting or watercolor. So techniques only gives me more method to express myself, and then this is the technique for me to really encourage your imagination and creativity. So Mitsushita-san, as well as my teachers, various different teachers are here in this room with me. And for those of us, for those of you that are watching, if you find out anything, whether it's you're good at paintings or not good at painting, if you're encouraged to start, that is really the beginning of your artwork. So I hope that with this as a trigger, hope you'll be able to start either painting or choreographing. This concludes my award ceremony, and I really appreciate everybody for supporting today. And Mr. Yashiro, thank you very much for your help today. So with the NTO, with the International High School Art Festival, 21st award ceremony has been completed. for all the people that had supported us as well as stay with us. Thank you very much. I am Eta Yashiro, and I apologize if there are any inconvenience. Please look after yourself, and thank you very much for your support. This ends the award ceremony.
Oke, baik. Alhamdulillah kita sudah menyaksikan secara langsung pengumuman hasil kompetisi IFEC 2020. Bapak dan Ibu yang masih bergabung, kami ucapkan terima kasih. Ada Pak Kapus.
Mbak Fonda, sinyalnya Mbak Fonda. Mbak Fonda sinyalnya.
Dan rekan prestasi nasional serta sebelumnya, atau Pak Kasubag mungkin, Bapak dan Ibu.
Pak Musli masih ada, Mas Rizal masih ada, mungkin Pak Musli lagi tidak standby, belum standby kayaknya.
Iya, Pak Musli, ada Pak Rizal di sini, silakan Pak Rizal.
Mewakili juri juga, ada mewakili dinas juga.
Mewakili juri ada Pak Suryanto Rustan. Ya. Oke, saya dulu ya. Terima kasih Mbak Fonda. Selamat untuk Mbak Nila Eleora Putri Sianturi ya atas prestasinya, di mana saat ini adalah penghargaan ya. Demikian memang yang dirasakan ketika kami pernah mengalami di sana memang lama, karena itu pemberian penghargaan untuk nasional ya sekaligus yang internasional. Kemudian kalau salah kami dengar informasi ini medali ya dari Jepang akan dikirimkan.
Ya, betul Mas, dikirim sama sertifikat.
Dan sertifikatnya yang disebutkan tadi. Itulah prosesi tadi yang sudah kita rasakan ya. Ya prinsipnya ini memberikan kabar baik di bulan ya kemerdekaan Indonesia ini, bulan menuju ke hari ulang tahun kemerdekaan Republik Indonesia. Atas nama Pusat Prestasi Nasional ya, sekali lagi teruskan bakat Mbak Nila untuk mengembangkan prestasinya ya, dan bakatnya untuk lebih bermanfaat ya, untuk lebih bisa dinikmati karya-karyanya nanti, karya seninya ya, demi kebaikan bangsa. Silakan ada komentar dari Dinas Pendidikan Provinsi.
Dari Dinas Pendidikan Provinsi, Pak Taga, mungkin yang mewakili.
Pak Taga, ada Pak Taga.
Ya, siap.
Silakan Pak Taga.
Sebentar Mas. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Yang kita hormati Pak Kapus Prestasi Nasional, kemudian teman-teman di Pusat Prestasi Nasional, dan khususnya Ananda Nila, selamat ya. Kami pun tadi langsung secara lisan laporan ke pimpinan bahwa ini sungguh luar biasa prestasi yang ditoreh oleh Ananda, yang kebetulan juga ini bagian dari salah satu siswa kita di SMA 68, dan juga tadi kita sudah koordinasi dengan kepala sekolahnya untuk menjadi perhatian. Ini memang ini terus terang situasi seperti ini memang perlu kita sikapi secara bijak. Kebetulan juga kemarin baru selesai rapat koordinasi buat persiapan FLS 2N di Provinsi DKI Jakarta. Mudah-mudahan hasil tahun ini juga tidak mengurangi prestasi yang ditoreh anak kita, yang ditoreh oleh Nila sebagai juara satu ya tahun lalu ya. Juara satu lomba poster tingkat nasional dan mewakili Indonesia pada saat ini. Sekali lagi selamat buat Ananda Nila dan teman-teman guru SMA 68 dan kepala sekolah khususnya. Semoga menjadi pemicu semangat buat para siswa Indonesia maupun khususnya DKI Jakarta. Terima kasih Pak Rizal. Assalamualaikum.
Ya, Pak Taga, sukses untuk DKI ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Terima
Terima kasih Pak Taga.
Dari juri, Pak Suryanto Rustan.
Silakan Pak Suryanto.
Ya, ya terima kasih Bapak-bapak, Ibu-ibu, juga kepada Nila ya. Nila tadi saya dengerin tuh yang siapa namanya kasih nasihat soal bahwa kita kalau bikin target itu nggak usah terlalu jauh-jauh gitu ya. Jadi maunya apa, sukanya apa, itu dijalani dulu, nanti kalau berubah it's okay gitu. Nah itu yang perlu diingat tuh, karena keadaan kan berubah gitu ya. Jadi kalau inginnya apa, sukanya apa, jadi desainer, jadi seniman, jadi apapun, itu diambil aja dulu, nanti toh bisa berubah untuk kemudian itu. Nah terus prestasinya dipertahankan, tidak cuma prestasi di bidang seninya aja, tapi juga di yang lainnya, terutama tadi ada masukan dari Pak siapa aku lupa, soal berbuat untuk orang banyak gitu ya, itu jauh lebih penting untuk kita lakukan gitu ya. Saya pikir itu aja nasihat saya. Terima kasih.
Terima kasih Pak.
Terima kasih Pak.
Oke, terima kasih Pak Suryanto. Baik, mungkin
Nila kali ya, Mbak Fon.
Nila, ya, Nila gimana nih?
Nila.Acara.
Saya mohon maaf ya terputus ya, karena kan lagi rapat juga, jadi saya tidak melihat langsung pada saat pembacaannya. Susah terlambat ya.
Iya, tidak apa-apa Pak Rizal. Baik, Adik Nila, boleh kita mendengarkan kesan dan pesannya?
Ya, terima kasih ya untuk Bapak dan Ibu-Ibu untuk segala dukungannya. Terima kasih karena sudah mempersiapkan ini semua juga, dan juga untuk menyelenggarakan FLS 2N yang menjadi wadah untuk saya untuk berkreasi. Ya, semoga FLS 2N akan selalu terus berkembang, Indonesia juga akan terus maju, dan anak-anak yang untuk masa depan bisa berkarya untuk bangsa.
Baik, terima kasih. Mungkin cukup itu saja ya Pak Robin. Ada yang mau ditambahkan Pak Robin?
Ya, Nila ini kelas berapa ya? Mau tanya.
Nila sudah lulus, Mas.
Oh, udah lulus. Kuliah di mana sekarang?
Dapat di FSR ITB.
FSR ITB, cakep.
Pak Iman, Pak Agung ya, Pak Iman juga ya.
Pak Agung.
Iya, mantap. Ya, oke, lanjutkan.
Baik, mungkin itu yang bisa kita sampaikan, dan sekali lagi ucapan selamat kepada adik Nila. Semoga ini membawa motivasi untuk anak bangsa Indonesia, di mana menyambut HUT RI ke-75 kita persembahkan berbagai medali dari bidang ilmu. Baik, terima kasih Bapak dan Ibu. Lebih kurangnya kami mohon maaf. Akan diambil sesi foto, Bang Robin?
Udah belum? Terakhir nih,
foto, mohon dibuka videonya.
Penghuni terakhir ya.
Ya. Mbak Yuni, ini dari tadi saya penasaran nih, reconnecting siapa ya? Pak Musli, masih ada di sini Pak Musli?
Ya, Mas.
Ini biar cakep pakai virtual background semua gimana? Saya kirim yang sama
semua. Mas udah mau check out, Mas.
Ya. Kita udah mau check out ini, kita
iya, udah diinin Mas nih di hotel nih. Oke, kita gaya bebas.
Semangat.
Oke, siap. 3, 2, 1.
Semangat ya.
Oke. Sebentar saya save dulu.
Udah mau diusir dari hotel ya, Mas?
Iya, Mas. Oke, kita sama-sama menyanyikan Padamu Negeri, Bapak Ibu, untuk
penutupan.
Kita sama-sama. Ini mungkin saya mute dulu.
Sudah terus, nanti kita bicara lagi ya masalah buku ya.
Oke.
Ya, benar.
Oke,
izin saya live duluan, Bang Robin. Pak
ya,
Rizal.
kita tutup dengan Padamu Negeri.
Baik. Terima kasih.
Oke, Bapak Ibu.
Mas Robin?
Yes.
Dikirim file posternya Nila dong, yang dikirim ke Jepang. Filenya, file.
Di grup Mas ada, Mas.
Oh, ada, saya belum lihat.
Iya. Oke, terima kasih semua.
Ya, sukses ya.
Hotel nih,
Mas.
Mas Robin.
Sukses Nila nanti di
Selamat
hotelnya
Nila.
Nila Patakan.
Ya, terima kasih Bapak Ibu.
Semuanya
Sukses
Pak
ya.
Ruslan, Mbak Yuni, Mas Rizal, Pak Musli. Salam sehat selalu.
Amin.